Hello, I'm Tam, the TamBoTC channel. Hold on a sec. Okay, just had to check something. Right, let's do some more of this dungeon crawling. Now, I think also I'm gonna try and go for a house around this area, just so I have a place to store my stuff. But I want to avoid taking, like, loot from that place.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh yeah, this is the next dungeon. Oh. Okay. Oh wow, they went far. Hello? I think that I gotta judge this stuff by early game goods, because these enemies are mostly gonna have early game stuff, and honestly be pretty easy. Ooh, okay. Dwarven battle axe. That's actually not bad to find here. And that is probably mostly because of what level I am now. There's an enemy over here. Hello. Just typical bandits, really. Yeah, look at that. I'm on expert and they're getting their ass handed to them. Oh boy. That means these dungeons in the Falkreath region are probably gonna be mid. Also, even though I should say as like starter loot, that's fine, but technically you can get that in the frickin' starter dungeons of the game. So, I don't know. It's gotta impress me more. Good dungeon design, you know, vibes, atmosphere, all that kind of stuff. Boar.
Never should have come here.
Nope. You should have never stayed here.
That's it? Is that your best?
Chill. We're just killing bandits, come on. Alright.
What was that?
This is a nice big room. I'd live here. Oh, hello. Oh, okay, goodbye. Like a training room. That is upstairs. Oh. Well.
I knew I'd find you. You won't get the best of me.
You didn't find anything. You found a swift death. Bitch. Just Jesse Pinkman randomly out of nowhere. Okay, Wolf of Queens. You've seen that everybody has those books. Oh, really? Nice. Oh, and you set the place on fire. Good job. We're all gonna burn down and die. It's your fault. Okay, I thought that was gonna be a skill book, but no. If it was, then I got it at one of the other dungeons already. I mean, it's a spacious, decent-sized dungeon, but it's just a bandit frickin' castle. God damn it. Yeah, it's okay. It's very mid and forgettable, honestly. I mean, it's big and spacious, and as like an early game dungeon, it's not bad, but...
Picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Hey, a bandit chief. There you go. You missed.
Nothing.
Bitch. Okay. Orcish axe. A torpor. Oh, we actually got some lore. I think. For once, we actually caught a lucky break with Pale Pass closed and Helgen wiped off the map. The last few soldiers up at Fort Newgrad were easy pickings. We should be able to loot the place and be out well before the Jarl has time to respond. Finally found the keys to the fort's old library. I sent Brandish down to scout the place. Wouldn't normally waste the time, but I've heard rumor the wizards up north pay good coin for anything magical. At this point, we'll take what we can get. There's a ton of rotten food in the old cellars, but not much else worth taking. Is that it for the pages? Huh, that's it. So... Oh, he has a key to the library that he was just talking about. Full set of steel armor. Okay, that would be decent for a first-time player. Or for, like, early game dungeon. Oh, there you go. Dwarven armor, finally. Okay, and these arrows. That's not a bad chest right there. That's some decent loot right there. I finally have an upgrade to my armor. So this is 51, right? Yeah, this is 68. This is much better than what I had previously. Okay. That kind of made up for it a little bit. Okay, there's still parts to explore because there's a library, some unopened doors. There's also this dude. Sorry. He had to die. Oh, there's a couple of them. There you go. So we're probably gonna have to get a home, by the way, so that I can store my goods. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to get to that point where I can't carry anymore, and so can my companions no longer carry anymore. Okay, where is the library? Would it be like basement or something? Gotta find out where this library is. Is this it? Oh, yep. Oh, there's a wizard down here. He was just talking about magical dude. Magical peoples. When he's fairly got a good amount of health. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hit you. His name's Brandish. Oh, he mentioned that name. Okay, and we got another... Ooh, skill book. That's good. John Barrett's Last Dance. I'm going to take that with me. Skill book. Huh. Alduin Akatosh. I'll take a couple of these books. Why not? What is this one? Song of Delinal. Delinal? Oops, I didn't mean to take that. I thought that was like a apocryphy thingy. You know, that carries like stuff for alchemy stuff or whatever. Alright. And we got another dungeon ending freaking treasure chest. Oh, it's expert locked. Oh god. Okay, I already found where the general area is, which is good. There we go. Alright, 83 gold, 4 lockpicks. Prices are 15% better. That's not bad. And the dwarven sword. Oh, yep, I knew I was going to be over encumbered. We can get rid of the dwarven sword, I think. Let's see, that's 150. There might be something else we could get rid of. But I think the dwarven sword should be gotten rid of. And I have technically very close to not reaching my limit, so we're going to leave that there. We don't really need it anyways. I think I'm going to have to go for that house now, so I can get that out of the way. But, let's rate this dungeon first. What is this called? It's also got quite a bit going on outside. Oh, wait. What's this? Hold on a second. We got a prison. Okay, there's more. I shouldn't be too hasty.
Is someone there?
Oh, hello. I didn't even see that door there. Is this place going to have even more loot? Okay. If I didn't have a million companions. I'm also using companions from the dungeons that I do. And these are I think the only 3 companions you can get from dungeons, from doing dungeons. They're going to be serve as my backpacks also. This just goes out to Skyrim yet. Probably mostly food stuff down here, and then some coin. Food-related goods. They said the food was rotten, but I'm pretty sure it's still good. Because this game didn't really put in, like, rotten food. Like, what's the other... I think Baldur's Gate has that, where there's rotting food. But Elder Scrolls was made when they didn't really have assets, I guess, or they didn't make assets to replicate that. What has this dungeon turned into? What the hell? That's an underwater cave? Oh! Where am I? Oh, okay. And there it is. Wait, why is it showing like a quest marker there? Where am I? Like in a pond or something. Why is there a marked quest there? Do you see that? That's weird. What quests do I have marked? Hold on. That's the Alvor and Riverwood one. Okay, now it's gone. I think it's glitching a little bit. Huh. I almost thought I was in frickin' Helgen. I was like, what? Why is there a cart here? Okay, yeah, this is the entrance again. Is there any other doorways to parts of the dungeon? Okay, this dungeon had a little bit more personality or like interesting things than I thought it was going to have. It's got an underwater cave exit. That wasn't expecting that. It is just a typical bandit taken over like stronghold. It's not bad. There's clearly effort put in here too, like most of Skyrim. Like, you don't look at places like Markarth and Solitude and stuff and think that there's no effort. But it is just kind of a typical dungeon for bandits. But it's a nice big one. I was surprised there was more to it than I thought. But I feel like this is still a little underwhelming because it doesn't hit those other... Also, I will say there's technically 2 bosses. I wouldn't say they're great, though. And 2 final game chests. Hell, there were a lot of chests and rewards. So this was actually decent reward-wise. But in other departments, this really is just kind of a flat 5 out of 10, isn't it, for me? What is this dungeon called? This is like Fort Newgrad. Yeah, this is... I'll give it a couple extra points for, you know, the fricking... Not being a bad setup of a dungeon, having plenty of... Hell, I'd live in this castle in real life if I had the chance. It's actually kind of a cool space, this castle. But in terms of the enemies, enemy variety, and the lore connected and such, it's kind of boring. So I'm going to give it a 5.4. I'm going to give it a 5.4. It gets those few extra points a little bit. Just for those other good things it does do right, but it's very middle of the road for me. Alright, let's try and get a home, and the only home I can think of that's... Oh, actually, there are 2 homes that are technically free. There's the one by Rorikstad right here, and then there's one, like, up here somewhere. So let's go here. Maybe we should do this dungeon next, too. Oh, it's like right in the way of where I need to go. Okay. Is this a dungeon? It's gotta be. It says it's a mine. This is no mine. It's a tomb. Oh, what the hell? They're just immediately attacking. Okay. Alright, I guess we're doing this. Okay, some crafting goods. Potions. Am I meant to... Wait. Are there only a couple of bandits here? What? Felt like this place was going to have more going on. Oh, and he fell. Huh. So far, it's also orc heavy. Mostly orc enemies. Alright, what do we got? I do like the ascending camp. There's our dungeon entrance. What do we got going up here? Okay. Got a whole setup for... Oh! Orc sword. I'm not going to take that, though, because it's going to just over-encumber me. Alright, they got a whole, like, crafting area here. Not a bad entrance layout. I like the look of it. But this is probably gonna be like any other mine a little bit. Sure, different layout and stuff, but typical mine stuff that we just already saw for the most part. Okay. Got food. Alright, let's try and break into this. See where the... There it is. Okay, we know the general area now. There we go. Okay. 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 Got some boots now. Bad thing. I can't really move much. We gotta keep that helmet though, because that's one of the items from the card that I picked. Because that does play a factor into what I need to do. What do I drop, man? It's like nothing I want to drop. This is just a regular, it's value 300 though. Actually, no, one of my companions have one of these, right? Let's just drop that. I think Dirkethus has one of those. So let's get these if we can. Wait, no, that's just gonna over and cover me more, isn't it? Let me check. Yeah. Damn it. Alright, let's figure out if there is something we can drop. I'm just really not seeing much I can drop. I can probably drink some of these potions and it might help. Because I don't really need these right now. We're doing fine. Yeah, hopefully this... Oh, it might not. Yeah, it did not. Food. Can drop these, honestly. Whoops. What did I just drop book-wise? Whatever. Wolf pelt, I don't know why that's on me, honestly. Are we actually going to be crafting anything? I don't think we are. Yeah. We're not going to be crafting stuff. Just drop the ore stuff. Ebony ore is pretty cool, though. Okay. That's good enough. That's fine. Whoa, bandit chief already? Whoa, he did a lot of damage. Okay. That's not okay, actually. Let me out of here. Stop getting me stuck on here. For fuck's sake. Ugh. There we go. He has a dwarven axe. We already have one of those. He's got a key. Decent loot, I guess. But it's mostly because of our level that he has that kind of stuff. Got a new book, a skill book, basically. Okay, it's... Oh, and they're orcs after all. And this is the ore that you use to make, like, orc armor. Okay, things are coming together with this one. There's a little bit of visual lore, like storytelling a little bit. I'm guessing the orcs... They must have certainly set this up, because if you look at the entrance, it looks kind of built by recent hands. It's not like castle walls or something like that. It's just a bunch of pointy sticks. and then a couple of buildings. And I guess they must have found this mine so that they can make like orc armor. And it was, of course, a very orc heavy dungeon. Most of the enemies here were orc bandits. So there's something visually telling you what's going on here. Maybe it was technically established here, but I think maybe they've been here a while, and that's what they're looking for. Because most of these guys were orcs, yeah. Oh, another chest. Okay. And if you want some orc armor, or to be able to make orc armor, then this is the place for that. Hell, it's even got the place where you can smelt the stuff. Hell, you know what? That kind of gives me an idea. I should have used those frickin' ores to smelt stuff, but whatever. Forget it. It's nothing amazing. They're all so clearly hunters. It's probably how they get their food and stuff. But yeah, I love stuff that does that, but I will say this is still also underwhelming. It's not much for atmosphere. The loot's good, but it, like, compared to some of the stuff we've gotten previously, it's not nearly as good or as strong. So, and it's not as big as that other dungeon, but I like that it kind of tells you things more visually. I love show don't tell a little bit more, but it is, in my opinion, lesser than the castle one. So I'm going to give it a 5.3. It's just 1 point under that one. And what is this place called? This is Bile Gulch Mine. Interesting name. Bile Gulch. Where's my Blood Gulch, huh? Where's Blood Gulch? Yeah, 5.3. There we go. Now we can go see if we can get a house, which is the one that's blacked out right on my, in the north there. Oh, wait a minute. They had the staircase up there. So now I have to use the mine to get up here. Yeah, it's got a cool outside, but generic inside, but a purpose to it. It has purpose, which is cool. And it tells a little bit of visual storytelling. Just a little bit. Here we are. Oh, I didn't even know it had a crafting back part to it. I don't think I've ever been back here before. Anyways, the reason we need a house is so that we can have a place that lets us carry our loot that we get. Did we not get the note from the... Oh, crap. We might have to get the note from the, Yeah. Damn it. Let me just double check if I got that note. Got an anonymous letter. Some Rising Dead. It's not it. That's right. Dinner invitation. Isn't that the, note? Okay. God, they're like giving me a lot of the same spells I already have. Oh, is this it? There we go. Hello.
understand. Fight. Or die well.
Why didn't I run forward? Okay. Oh, she's got a burning blade of some sort.
Just a scratch.
Is that a Nordic sword she's got? She's got a freaking Nordic sword.
Do your worst.
Hey, that's not fair! You brought friends! Well, I need this house really bad, and I'm cheating. So we're not gonna take her loot, but we do need that. Let's see what she had on her. Yeah, she had a Nordic sword of scorching. It's crazy. All right, what's the note say? I forgot what the note was called. Freck. Is this it? No, that's that other. This just says note. Ninja, that's not it. Okay, is this it? I think technically that dinner invite is a whatever. We got the house. Oh wait, she has the key. We do need that. Sorry, lady. Wait, where's the key? Oh. We need the key. We gotta have a place to store the loot for our adventures and dungeons. You can keep the rest of your stuff, though. Alright, where's a good storage chest? What the frick is a storage chest? Oh, great! Creepy-ass mannequins, I love it. Is it in here? No. It's like a kid's bedroom. Okay. I'm not seeing a storage chest around here. It's gotta be down here, right? Oh my goodness. Ooh. I'm not creeped out at all. I frickin' hate these things. You know what? I don't like this house anymore. It's my least favorite house. If you put mannequins like that in it, I'm not having none of that. It literally, like, legit, nothing else sends chills up my spine. Like, I play all these horror games and stuff, but frickin' Skyrim mannequins creep the frick out of me. It's the faceless feature, like, their face being gone. This frickin' creeps me out. And, like, the wood effect, like, just the wood effect that it's meant to look like. Just, oh, okay, here we go. This is what we put our stuff in. Come over here, everybody.
I'm still here. What do you need?
I know you're still here. We're gonna take your loot away. I'm sorry. We have to take most of this stuff away. You're not having your stabs back. You can keep the... Actually, there's probably a better weapon you can keep, honestly. Take that. Take these. Go. Okay. Yeah, you can keep... Excuse me, jeez. I think one of the things I just ate went down the wrong frickin' pipe. I'm eating fish stick. You're better in one-handed. What one-handed weapon would be best for you? Maybe it is that axe. No, that's not nearly as powerful. 13. That's probably the best it's gonna get. I'd rather you have an enchanted item though. So I'm gonna give you the Nordic axe. Here you go. That'll be your weapon of choice.
Let's go.
Alright. Put this stuff away. Can finally put stuff away. And be... Oops, I didn't mean to put the frickin' healing potion in there. Look at that. I know I'm carrying too much. That away, this, these... No. There we go. Let's put the scrolls away. We got so many of them. Put a bunch of the books and letters away. God damn, that's a lot. Okay. Put a bunch of the keys away. Put this stuff away. Okay. That's a quest item. Alright. We might need the torches actually. I'll put half of them away though. There. Alright. Alright, the weapons and armor, I'm stupid. Put these away. This is gonna... Sorry if this bores you. this. Yeah, keep it that. This. What is this? Yeah, you can keep that too. Cool. Put these away. Not that. I need it. This away. That. Why do I have an iron at what? I should have dropped that. I didn't even see that. That must have been on him. Cool stabs. Honestly, should have dropped the steel mace as well, but whatever. Is that everything? Okay. Now.
We've stopped.
Dorkethus, you have volunteered next. No, I need to take stuff from you. First, why do you have firewood? That's random. This. Let's see, take that. Yeah, take that. Take that. Huh. Does that, by the way, do them having backpacks increase their carry weight, or does that not freaking affect them? I have no clue. I'll take it off of them anyways. I have a feeling it doesn't do crap. Alright. And weapons. Dorkethus, you're better with a bow and like a one-handed weapon, so I'm taking this from you. You can keep this other stuff though. Yeah. Sorry to take it from you. There we go.
Lead on then.
I'll follow.
Indeed. We gotta make sure we can do plenty of adventuring afterwards. Otherwise, this stuff... Oops, I accidentally put my good bow away. Frick. Otherwise, we're not gonna be able to do much. So we need a home to store our stuff in. Okay, what was it? It was my dwarven bow, I think. Man, I should probably get the mod that makes this less annoying to go through. Okay, D. I'm looking for D. D's no. I'm just kidding. Where's my dwarven bow? Where is it? Where are the drugs going? Did I go past it? What? Excuse me? I went past it? Are you freaking kidding me? Fuck you, game. You piece of crap. Dude sucks now. Cheating me out of a goddamn cool bow. Where is that? There it is. It's way up here. What? Frick you, game. Alright, what's that? I don't think I put away his armor yet. Let's do that. Probably other things in here too we haven't put away. Oh, no, never mind. Alright. That. This. Okay. Next. Where's Ilya? Huh? Oh, there she is.
I'm right behind you. What do you want me
You
to
have a
carry?
very goofy getup. Taking that. You know what? You can keep the mask. Taking that. You're mostly a magic type / one-handed, so you don't need this stuff. Why do you have a bombing tool? What? Oh, I guess we were keeping crafting goods. Whoops. Yeah, you don't need those. That. Oh, wait, you're wearing the mask. Increases stamina, though. You don't necessarily need something that increases your stamina. Okay. God damn. It's a lot of crap.
Let's get going then.
Shut up. Come on, we can do this. Alright. Finally. Holy crap. I'm wondering how we're going to judge certain dungeons that are quest related. Because I know there's going to be ones locked off, and we kind of ran into one of those. Because they're main quest related. Maybe I should only judge dungeons that I can access that don't necessarily need quests, unless the quest is like immediately attached to it when doing it. So we will see. But yeah, probably gonna be a problem. I said probably and then problem. I don't know. This sounded silly to me. Alright. Lost Valley Redoubt. What have we not done? Are these dungeons? Let's go here. Oh, what the hell? Okay. Witches. I feel like I've beaten a dungeon. Let's see. Glen Moral. I don't think I did this. Glen Moral Coven. Just make sure. Yeah, I don't think I did this one. Yeah. Okay, let's write it down. It is Glen Moral Coven. All right. It is in. Let's do this. This can't be like one that's going to blow my mind.
Got the feeling there's trouble ahead.
You know, in a dungeon I think will blow my mind? I think the stuff attached to the Ethereum stuff, the Ethereum metal, that's probably going to be like almost like a 10 out of 10 winner right there. Because that is a damn good, like, couple of dungeons. What? She frickin' ran. She booked it. Oh, is she getting help? Whoa, this is a... What the hell is this cavern? This is huge. I'm just taking that in now. It's a big room. Does it look like there's like 4 guys walking over there? Nah. Oh, okay. I just see 4 silhouettes walk across. Let's go down there last. Let me go down this way. Was she back? Got her. Let's see what you got on ya, bitch. Where's her body? I can barely frickin' see. I think I need a torch. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put this stuff away. Damn it! I had a feeling. But combat roll? What? Where did body go? Didn't it hit like around here somewhere? What? Where's her body? Fall through the earth or something? Hello? That's where we came from. Shot her from like right around up there. She was over here somewhere. In one of these bushes? What the hell? Where'd her body go? Her body's just gone. It was your mother. Oh, okay. Wait a second.
Hey man, it's my weekend.
God, they're freaking cowards, bro. Like, that's the second witch that's like, no more, I yield. They're absolute cowards here. I don't know where that body went. It just straight up vanished. At least I got her frickin' corpse, so I could loot it. Certainly an interesting cave. Like, this big open area is crazy. It's a crazy big, like,
Did I miss
area.
much since last time?
Just a few dungeons. That's about all. Some good ones, some meh ones, and some... Oh, hi. There we go.
In the bozo you met who was on his break.
Oh, hello. Wait. Who are you calling a bozo? That chest was lame. What? That was it? Better have better loot. Goddamn dungeon.
Myself.
Oh. Yeah, don't call yourself a bozo. And certainly don't call me. That's for me to do. For me and me alone. Alright, let's see. Is there an upper? Okay, we got a cave there. We got something over there. Yeah, I don't know where that body is. I'm just gonna give up on that. That was weird. Oh, I hear spiders! Dead spiders. Come on, give me a challenge. Oh, Emperor Palpatine over here. There, Keith, she's dead. You don't have to do the extra.
I miss Skyrim so much, but all my mods are broken as all heckin' heck.
Oh, yeah, that sadly happens. Also, I love that it said Skyrim. That's what we should call it, Skyrim 6. I can't wait for Skyrim 6 to come out. Alright, this has gotta be something, right? Oh. Okay, we got something going on here. Hello, Stever.
I gotta know, what does the BoTC think when I say, I once built Nectar on Totem in Skyrim?
Oh, now it said Skyrim, right? Scrim. Okay. Huh. Stendar Amulet, Elven Sword. Is this it? This is disappointing. I honestly felt like there was going to be more to this dungeon. I'm kind of lost at words with this one. It had that gigantic opening over here, and then just these divergent paths that led to disappointing loot, honestly. Even for something that has mostly magic characters, it was kind of meh. It doesn't have enough, like, magic-related stuff. Oh, that's true. Stevie the Spider would have made this better. But he's not here, sadly. There were other spiders, but not Stevie the Spider. That was a really disappointing one. I'm not gonna lie. It opened up to a gigantic-ass room, which you don't see as often in cave dungeons, especially. But then when it diverged into side paths, it had disappointing loot, disappointing enemies. Hell, the enemies were so cowardly. They ran away from me from just one shot to them. And then there just wasn't much going on in the cave either. Enemy variety was lackluster. This was just a really boring one.
I don't think I've ever been there myself. I spend too much time in the Whiterun Hold.
So technically, it's better than a bear cave and a wolf cave, but I feel like the wolf cave was more impressively big. What did I rate the wolf cave? I rated that a 1.9 out of 10. This is a 1.8. This is one behind that. That was a really disappointing dungeon. I hope we get so. Maybe I should. The only problem with doing the dungeon I want to do next is that it's going to just set the bar way too high, so that like every other dungeon in comparison feels ass. But hopefully I'll be proven wrong. What is that dungeon? That is the. Is it this one? It's whichever one starts off the Ethereum
marriage
quest. Hold on a sec. I might have to get up the some of it. I'm talking over accidentally. Sorry. Let's see. Second. Should keep up on this. Let's see.
You're fine. I talk a lot.
Oh, I talk a lot too. I don't think I've ever been there myself. I spend too much time in the Whiterun Hold. Was it more disappointing than the Zeem's marriage? Not quite that disappointing, honestly, but it was disappointing. Oh, okay. Walk away from me then. Good job. Oh no, it's typical bandits. So... Oh wait, is this the... This might be actually just to the Ethereum. Yeah, this is not what I'm looking for. This is just the entrance to the Ethereum dungeon itself. I'm trying to remember what the, how you start that quest, though. So we can still take their loot. It's just this frickin' dungeon cannot be opened to us until we find the first dungeon that starts it. But I want a more exciting dungeon. That's why I've been getting too many of these disappointing dungeons. I got a bear cave.
The beacon yet?
The beacon? I don't think so. Alright. The reason I'm not leveling up is in case we run into some dangerous enemies. Also, because I picked those cards from the very first stream, I have to kill some Dwemer. That is one of my objectives, is to kill some Dwemer. What is the start? I'm gonna look... I'm gonna cheat and look that up. Hold on. So... Oh wait, there's actually a way we can start the frickin' Ethereum Wars. We go to frickin' Dragon's Reach. There's a book called the Ethereum Wars. That'll help us start the quest. That will point me to the first dungeon. We don't even have to keep that book, unless I already ran into that book. I feel like I would have run into that book, wouldn't I? Let me check my quests.
I'm not used to the AI voice, but I like your setup with that.
Yeah, thank you. That's something PlayStation actually allows. Sadly, my... not that I've found... but I stream on PC as well, and it doesn't have that setting, unless OBS does have a setting like that. But I haven't seen anything like that yet. Alright, I want some good dungeons. Please give me some good dungeons, book. There it is, the Ethereum Wars. There we go. Arkanthons. Oh.
Back when I was a total stoner, I would live Extreme Roller Coaster Tycoon 3. It was a pain, a mess, and I'm so glad it's behind me.
Okay. I do like the Roller Coaster Tycoon games. The earlier ones mostly. I don't know if I played 3. I remember playing 1 and 2. Might have dabbled a little bit in 3. Alright. Hey, we finally have... Usually this book does randomly appear in dungeons, but because it's not for me for some reason, I'm going to go looking for it.
Tycoon 2 was a gem. Tycoon 3 isn't too bad. Anything past that is a joke.
Okay. Alright. Now we can finally have a good dungeon. Oh, it's next to this Orc Stronghold. Ooh, and it's in the area that Markarth is, so that means it might be fairly difficult as well. Having some fish sticks with some hot sauce. I have to sadly do tame hot sauce, because I have really bad heartburn to anything hotter. Which sucks because I love, like, daring myself into, like, Carolina Reaper and stuff kind of hot sauces. I love really hot stuff and challenging myself with it. But because I can't quite handle that stuff, I have to pick the tame, wimpy stuff now. So if I do that, though, I want something with flavor. So I picked up some mango pepper sauce. Original habanero mango pepper sauce. I love it.
The hottest I can handle is habanero, but I much prefer jalapeno levels of spice due to my acid reflux.
Yeah, that's the same with me too, sadly. I can't handle things without my acid reflux and heartburn acting up too badly.
Spice is only good with flavor balance. That sounds amazing.
Yep. No, I'm not turning back from what I was about to say. Frick you. Anyways. This is going to be a 10 out of 10 dungeon. Let's get this going. But yeah, like, for example, there's a sauce I want to try that I've seen on Hot Ones called Da Bomb. I haven't been able to find that in any of my stores.
Before it's too late.
And I always hear from people on that show that some of the other sauces have a zing or flavor to them. That one does not. It's mostly just the heat that it brings. Like, no real flavor. So even though I want the challenge of a really hot sauce, I prefer my sauces having flavor. And there she is, Katria.
What are you still doing here? Let me guess. You're here for the treasure, aren't you? Just like all the others. The name's Katria. I was an adventurer. Raided ruins like this for nigh on 20 years. I was on the trail of something big. It led me here, and I didn't make it.
Katria sounds like a Khajiit name.
Oh,
Kinda.
You read the book, didn't you?
Maybe she was raised by Khajiit.
That was my
Wouldn't that be cool backstory?
My research, my life's work, all of it lost, stolen by my own damn apprentice. That's how I ended up here. I can't rest, not until I find the forge.
So I think this is going to be a 10 out of 10 dungeon right here. We will see. But I remember really liking this dungeon.
That would be an amazing one. I'm totally not biased in them being my favorite race.
See.
I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I? I know. I was just like you once. Well, if you want to reach the summit, you're going to need some help. You want a hand?
Sure.
Right. Lead on then.
It's not like I don't have enough hands as is. I mean, 1, 2, 3. What are you doing sitting on the cliff? Alright. We got a ghost friend. Already some points dished out for this dungeon. Also, a ridiculously huge dungeon. I already know that. I will keep your clothes on you so that you don't... Oh, look, there's the book. And you know what? That book actually has lore connected to this. Because it's her. I believe she's the writer of the book.
Grab my journal, would you?
Book.
We're going to need it.
Book. I love when you take off her armor, she's like, can you leave me with a little dignity, please? I'll leave her with dignity. You had to take the armor. Of course you did. Also like that this place has got good atmosphere and feels like it's going to come down on me.
I had a mod that let me close any character how he wanted, so I would always clothe stat NPCs for dignity.
Alright. This is telling us that we're going to run into Falmir. And this is telling us we're going to run into Dwemer. Great. I already knew that, but still. Yep. How tough are they? No. They're actually not that
And
bad.
I would make Fanu have fancy fine clothes and Nazim would have beggar clothes.
Nazim doesn't deserve any dignity, honestly. He doesn't need clothes. Then again, I don't think I want to see that bald bastard naked either. Ugh. Yeah, nothing underwater. I love how this is set up. Man, this is already turning out to be a good dungeon because I love the level of design of this. It looks nice. I love the design of every little part of it. There's definitely great lore I know is connected to it, but I'll get into those. Also, you're levitating. What the hell? But I love that this is how you get across here, is you use this piping. That is not seen as often in many dungeons in this game.
A map that tells a story we shout words is an amazing map.
Also, this has some actual decent puzzles too, if I remember. These dungeons. These have the best puzzles in the game. I mean, that may not be saying much as the puzzles are just stupid, honestly. But it has the better puzzles in the game. I also like that she's with us. She gives us some character development. Yep, the Falmir. Ooh, they do a lot of damage. Goddamn. Okay. I should have predicted that.
My candy, I mean yeah, character development.
I can't. Oh, okay. They're dead. Okay, if we didn't get Falmir stuff before, we would have gotten it here. But this is definitely not a starter dungeon. This is a dungeon you want to do later. But it's such a good dungeon. It's probably gonna end up being a 10 out of 10. We'll see. I want to see how it stacks up against the ones that are within the same, Oh. Ow! Fuck you. Alright. I want to see how it stacks up against the other dungeons that are part of this quest line. So we'll be able to rate those too. But this is probably going to be the best of them, I'm pretty sure. I love how, just like in you know how in Dark Souls you look out in the distance and you can see sometimes you can see the rest of the levels and the level design that you're about to explore? It's kind of the same thing going on here, where you can see the rest of that as you're exploring. It's really cool. Such a good designed frickin' dungeon. It's no wonder they frickin' made the whole Forge Master questline like one of the best. Like one of the hardest bosses in the game that has the most health, unless you count certain enemies from the DLC, is one of the coolest. As well as it has actual choice in what reward you choose. I'll just drink those, why not? Shut up! I also just love Falmir dungeons. Do I count something like, I'm forgetting the name now for some reason. Usually I can come up with the name, but I'm afraid I forgetting now. Place is so big. Look at that. That's some wallpaper right there too. I love that. That is a cool wallpaper moment right there. PC wallpaper. Got some good set pieces. Which way should I go? Let's go this way first. Oh, okay. Oh, arrows. It's like a bridge over there. I love that you can see all this stuff.
I'd make it a wallpaper, but I prefer to make my own out of context ones in mod.
Okay. That works too. Let's see what we got. Okay, that's where I came from. Is that where I came from? Okay, huh. Okay. This kind of feels like the Mines of Moria a little bit. This is what actually feels like the Mines of Moria, like I'm going through there. Also like that there's actual like environmental things going on around you. There's just so much to unpack with this dungeon. Oh god. Frickin' choruses. Ooh, he's okay. I think I need that level up. Let's do stamina. There we go. You know what? I'll put one into destruction because I was using that, and I'm mostly using heavy armor and two-handed now, but I don't think there's anything else I can level up here that I want. So let's go with this, even though we're probably not going to need that. What? Watch out what? Oh. Frick you. That's what I thought, bitch. Holy crap, I think that's where Gandalf fell from. Oh god. Oh god, this isn't good. Oh god. Whoa! Okay. Deserved.
Dead not big soup rice.
Oh, crap. I gotta remember to save.
Turn back.
You're thankful this dungeon's good.
Turn back before it's too late.
I love that she sighs.
Still doing here?
I want adventure.
Yes, you're here
You know
for
what?
the
There is
treasure.
something I want to do, actually, because I want to do the persuasion option.
The name
Get
is
some
Catria.
I
XP.
forgot to mention, I subbed
I was on the
yesterday for
trail
you.
of something big.
Oh, thank you.
It led me here. And
Awesome of you.
you ever heard? Suppose the items it made were so powerful. But it's hopeless.
Alright.
Sure, that's what they all say. I'm not going to talk you out of it, am I?
Did I not
know.
persuade her?
I know.
Damn it, I didn't get the
I was
XP.
just like you
Frick.
once. Well, if you
Oh, well.
you're
Need to
going
level
need
up
some
my
help.
frickin' speech, I guess.
Want a hand?
Maybe I should have put a level into that.
All right, lead on then.
And I'll remember to not frickin', you know, I need to remember to save. Boss to the ages. Alright, let's do this. It is gonna be hard to top a dungeon that somehow
I
gave me
hope
this
you
sword.
don't mind that in one of those back and forth types of people, I'm on my own game, listening to you and occasionally seeing what why.
You're going to need it.
Works for me. Don't come on! I need to get up here. You all have to be in the way. Here, I'll take the journal. I'll take this stuff. Oh, why'd I take her daggers? What? Is she wielding daggers? What? She wields? Kind of wish she was a freaking companion then. I love this hallway here. The lighting in
Imon
it is
House
so
Flipper,
good.
because give me any game that has sandbox and I will become deeply immersed.
Yeah. For me, I love sandboxes, but if there's any sandboxes that get so tiresome, I love the lighting in this, by the way. Have I mentioned that? So this is also where the lighting is probably at its best. So the shadows it casts on the walls and such. But the only
good
game
lighting.
company that pisses me off with its worlds eventually, that I just did not care to explore them anymore. I got so sick of them, is later Ubisoft stuff. I got so sick of their frickin' trend of the same goddamn crap. Just tedious nonsense. I should do a top, like, my personal worst, like, open worlds. I have 3. Oh my gosh, these guys are gonna kill me before I even get to save.
I even turned Skyrim into a sandbox with that mod I mentioned yesterday. It just took so long to do anything even small.
Yeah. It still works as a great, like, kind of open world sandboxy game. Usually, I know you probably also mean, when you say sandbox, you probably mean closer to something like, would Minecraft count? I don't know if Minecraft counts in there. It might, but I'm thinking like Gmod, where you just mess around in that and stuff, do your own kind of ridiculous nonsense and creativity. Stuff like that, I'm sure you mostly mean.
I have a few videos back when I made Skyrim maps. I don't use the creations but I built them all in game. Yeah, like mod.
Okay. That's cool. I'll have to check those out, if you don't mind. Let's see what we got here. We got our first chest, and it's basically nothing. I don't care, I like this dungeon. Let's save first, hold on. There, try kicking me back to the beginning of the dungeon now, game. You don't have to tell me. What? Oh, what the hell? Where did he come from? Get impaled. Also, I did not want to see Falmare taint. Thanks for putting that on my screen. Camera angle. Boom! Take this golem with pointy ears.
Do you know Jua? He actually played one of my maps, which was how I found his channel. It was a pretty fun watch.
No, what? Do I know? Hold on. Wait, why isn't it showing your recent comments? Oh, Juve! Sweet! I love Juve. I've been talking about him in some of my videos. Matter of fact, the reason I did some of these challenges is because of him. I love Juve. Juve, Grenolf, Camelworks, ESO, what was the name of the other guy? There's Bricks. Bricks is much more recent though. BRYXX. I love him. He's been doing some cool Skyrim videos. He doesn't nearly have as many right now. There's also It's Jabbo, Spiffing Brit. There's a lot of Elder Scrolls and Fallout
video. That was my map, haha. Yeah, I love fun Skyrim challenges,
I do remember
which is
that
why
one,
I wanted
yes.
to give you a J.
Thank you. Yeah, Juve's one of my favorites. I actually been watching him recently because I was watching his Solstheim video, because I want to know what his rule set for that one was, and I had such a hard time trying to do the Solstheim challenge that he did. It really is impossible, and I don't give him enough credit. I'm gonna quick save right here. You aiming at me, or are you aiming at her? Okay, now you're aiming at me. Bye-bye! Say hi to Gandalf and Darth Maul's ass for me. Oh, he popped out of there instead. I thought the one was gonna pop out behind me. Tripped ya. Let's see.
I once got too ambitious. I wanted to make Keynoter Totem, but the map is corrupted now and I only have 30 seconds
Oh,
of
that really
footage
sucks. God damn. I would hate to have that happen. Ugh. I've had other ridiculous glitches happen though. I have one that sadly soft locked me out of the Thieves Guild quest somehow. That pissed me off. It's all because I broke into that one house there that you can get Grim Server or whatever it's called. Or is it Cold? What was it, the name of that sword? It's the Cold Chill? I can't remember the name of the sword. It's a glass sword that has like ice ability to it. If you break into what's his name's house early, I think it's Mercer
I can't
Frey.
do the Civil War quest because it soft looks on the Battle of Wyderin.
That
Children.
sucks. That's not great. God damn. What was I doing? Kind of lost focus a little bit. Oh yeah, I was dying. That's what I was doing. What do I level up here? Is there anything in two-handed? No. You know what? Let's do something in one-handed. Why not? And then... yeah, because we should do more archery. Frick you! Stop frickin' parrying my attack. What is this, Dark Souls? Uh-oh. Why are there... Oh, jeez. No kidding, lady. Wait, where are my other companions? What? Is it just you? My other companions ditched me. The hell? I guess they don't know how to navigate this dungeon properly. What's in here? Another chest. Okay, I don't want that sword. Please get that out of my inventory, you. At this point, that sword's nothing. Why are you giving me steel swords, game? Okay, I think that's the way forward. What is this way, then?
I have a very, very early concept map of transit from Black Ops 2 saved somewhere on my computer, but it's almost unrecognizable.
I haven't played the Black Ops games in a little bit. I don't know. I've been kind of tired of Call of Duty recently, thanks to Activision or bullcrap. It just feels like the same game every time now. I just kind of like, got fatigued from it. I still like a lot of the earlier Call of Duties and such. Black Ops 1 and 2 is great. I love the Modern Warfare games. The originals. Oh. Ooh. Say hi to Gandalf for me as well, Dink. On my way.
Bo 3 was good for zombies, but only for the custom maps.
I think... Man, there were so many CODs that just turned me off. It's not only the fact that there's just so many, but there were some mediocre and even some bad ones that just, like, turned me off from playing COD games for a while. And, I don't know, I'm just more of an RPG or, like, action-adventure guy right now than I was a shooter.
Let's not talk about Call of Duty Ghosts.
The ironic thing is, while that is a really bad Call of Duty, it has competition now for who is the worst Call of Duty, which sucks. Because there's stuff like Vanguard and such that exists now, and it's like, And here's a reason to play this dungeon. Look how freaking high up I am, goddamn. This really good bow that is basically like a machine gun. I am so goddamn high up. I love this set piece as well. This is a really cool one. Oh yeah, sure, that hole in the world is definitely right there. That's why when I go back out in the open world, I'm totally gonna see that. I will say it is kind of funny to know that none of the holes that they show of these dungeons are actually there.
I'm a sandbox gamer at heart. Give me a building game any day. I just wish my ADHD made me able to make mod animations without losing interest.
Matter of fact, I need to get back to my Minecraft hardcore stuff, because I only did like one episode of that. But I've been really into this whole dungeon hunting thing, because I really do want to answer the question, what are my favorite Skyrim dungeons? Because I can't seem to find like top best dungeons in Skyrim. I swear people like Grinolf and such made those. There's a set piece for the eye. That's cool. There's some more wallpaper. God damn. This dungeon's freaking huge. And here's also a pretty decent puzzle compared to the stuff we've gotten before, with like the claw, those bird claws or whatever to unlock doors with, and the freaking spinny picture things. They're kind of lame. We get this. Is there anything in this water, or... Who's this? Who's this lead? Hello? Oh no, this is really high up. I think I want to go back. Aw, damn it, it looks like there's something through there though.
Hold up. We need to talk.
What is it?
You know what this is? It's a lock. A tonal lock. Simple and very, very deadly. See the resonators up there? Strike them.
Well, we're not in the same
and
room.
the door should open. Get it wrong and, well, you've seen what happened when I tried it.
Swimmin' ghost.
You mean the earthquake?
Yeah, I thought I was prepared for anything. How can you prepare for a damned earthquake?
That's
And
true.
That was just one trap. Look around. Who knows what else this thing is capable of? Well, you can pick up where I left off. My notes should still be in my journal, if you can read it. Beyond that, well, maybe one of our predecessors.
I like
still
that
has
how she's swimming with her arms. A very casual conversation. Alright. Holy crap. Well then, that guy's not having a good day. He got impaled by something. And this guy got absolutely crushed. Isn't there like a journal around here? Is it over here? What's that? Where's your journal, sir? Or ma'am? Where's the leak, ma'am? Don't one of these guys have like a piece of paper on them or something?
I ate it.
You ate it or you hate it? Can't tell what it, let me see what it says actually. Oh.
You might look
Well
around
then.
a bit. Predecessor still has a clue.
I don't see it. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh.
Quote Patchy the pirate, I hate technology.
Oh, this person got taken out with dwarven arrows. Quote Patchy the pirate, I hate technology. 3 set 2. Okay. 3, 2. Oh God. I gotta figure out what 1 is. Okay, we're gonna have to read her notes then. Let's use her bow. Where's her bow? That's not it.
You can find a pattern in the sequence.
Is this bow better than the other one? So this is 22. Yeah, it's basically, they're basically the same except for what effect they have. This is a faster bow. Let's check her notebook first. Okay, 1, 2, that's 3. If we remember correctly. Oh, you can see how many times she tried to figure it out with one of them. I love that I have to do this in order to solve this. I would normally read all of this for but yeah, that's a lot to read. So let's see, 1, that's 2, and I remember the top left is 3. Oh, wait, that means that one's 4 if she tried 1, 2, and 3 with that bottom one. So that's 4. And that one's 5. Okay. 1, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Hold on a sec. I just want to make sure. I have a bad
If I
memory
go
sometimes.
quiet, I'm still here just
1, 2.
listening.
Okay. That's alright. Whoops. Damn it. I think I have to aim it a little higher. A little higher.
If all else fails, just take a chance. See what happens. Wouldn't be surprised if half the traps have been sprung by now.
Okay. There we go. That's 1. This one's 2.
That's it. Hey, watch it.
Shut up. I'm trying to do this puzzle. A little lower, maybe? It's not like I have 591 arrows. Almost 600. Actually, I might technically have more than that. Why isn't this hitting? There we go. So that means this one's 4. I said 4. There you go. Wait, what? Ew. Oh, crap. Can you kill those? Tried. Solve it. Frick. Help! Help! There's 3 of them attacking me. Let me get my sword. Oh my gosh.
Kitty ride on the loose.
Frick. I haven't seen a single Dwemer sphere. I wanted to fight one of those. That's part of my challenge. So that tricked me because it's 1, 2, 3. She tested on that one. That means that one's actually 4, way up there. I said that one. There you go.
So close. Got it.
Wait, it didn't open up this door. Oh, it would have had me face this guy. I did it wrong.
In lazy ill use no clip, thank you.
Well, I'm on console, so sadly no clip is not as easy for me. I do own this for PC though, so it's not like I can't do that, but I decided to play on console because I'm stupid.
Oh right, I just realized.
So,
Oh.
it is real.
What is?
Let me see it.
Damn it, I'm all out of fish
On the
sticks.
edge here. This has been
Oh, what the hell? Why did it send me to this blue screen? What the hell? Frick you, game. Why does it keep doing that?
I saw a drawing of this once.
Or not game, PlayStation. My PlayStation does that randomly.
Pure Ethereum. The key to the forge.
The blue screen of eternal
Holy
joy.
crap, I almost choked on my frickin' drink. But holy crap, it's giving me dwarven plate armor. Hell yeah. Okay, this is kind of underwhelming, but like that dwarven plate armor, that's
we have
cool.
to find the other pieces, of course. There should be 3 more. 1 for each of the 4 cities that worked on the forge. I had a map in my journal. That's where we should start.
I'm having some. I decided to have a little bit of Diet Coke. Honestly, I hate Diet Coke.
We still have to find the forge itself. I had a lead
I don't
on that
really
too.
like this.
There's so much to do. I'm going to head
Too
out
late
to start
now.
tracking things down. We'll meet again. I'm sure of it.
I mean, I could
First time
dump
in
it
a
out.
long while. I think
I prefer
may
diet
actually be able
sugar
to
free
do this.
soda.
And I owe
That's
it all
true.
to you.
I don't even think this is sugar free. I didn't check. Yeah, it's probably a little bit better to have something like that. The only problems I have is, first off, it's still soda, so soda's never good for you. And second is aspartame. Yeah, no thanks. Please don't have that stuff in your sodas, Coke. Or should I call them cock? Frickin' cocks.
I'm more of a sparkling or seltzer water guy.
Oh, I was just having seltzer water like earlier today. I just can't get into seltzer, sadly. I want to because like it's better than drinking soda. And I drink water. I've been drinking more water a lot lately. I still do. It's just I should have been doing that more often, honestly. I'm glad that I'm like changing up my diet. It's also
Try
to
the
help me
Walmart
lose
brand
weight.
Clear American. It's very strong flavored.
Okay. Oh, frick! Oh! Okay. Almost died. Let's try not to fall like that. Oh yeah, this is a dope-ass dungeon. I freaking love it. Yeah, I think I already know what I want to rate this. You get the Zephyr, a uniquely named deliver bow that fires really fast. It's actually one of my favorite bows in this game. You get a really big, just really cool looking dungeon. And it honestly does kind of feel like I'm going through the Mines of Moria. This is like the closest dungeon that gives me that feeling like I'm going through the Mines of Moria. Minus the Belrog. I wish there was a Belrog that would complete it. But yeah, this is the dungeon that gives me that feeling the most of any other. I guess if I woke up that Dormer Juggernaut dude, or whatever the hell those are called, that would be my equivalent of one of those guys, of a Belrog, because they're pretty big and terrifying. Okay, why am I back here? Oh, great. Ooh. Here's a shortcut. There we go. Hey, we survived.
It's the high dive.
I'd rather not. This place. This is the bridge right here. I should have run into the Belrog. You shall not pass. Or, you shall not pass. I think that was was that ASDF? Who does that? No, that's the
Just don't
Happy
land
Souls.
on a rock on your way down or your new name will be Crypt Star. I don't know if you get that reference.
Crypt Star. Oh, Crooked Star? I don't think I do. I'm probably big dumb. Wait, how do we get into this room here? There's like an extra room I want to get into. How do I get in there?
Warrior cats.
Oh, okay. I do know warrior cats. Wait, is that a body? What is that? Oh no, that's pipes. Maybe this leads to that room? Where are my companions? They're just completely gone. Oh! Oh, finally! One of these guys! We've been needing to kill one of these guys for our challenge. We finally get to kill one. I don't know how I haven't run into one earlier.
They took a bus out for the winter.
Indeed. I think this is gonna lead to that room. Yay! I can complete my cards on my challenge / cards on that one. We finally beat one of those guys. One of them just did say Dwemer Sphere, like, horde or whatever, so I might have to kill multiple of them, but that's fine. That's definitely gonna happen. As there are multiple Dwemer dungeons. Oh, okay. There wasn't really much behind this, but I appreciate that there's more, like, exploration you can do in here, and there's, like, an extra little, like, area you can go to. They just had, that stuff's not really all that much. There's gotta be a way to open up that door, by the way. It's there. I like that the walls have faces. I love Dwemer Ruins. They're
I
just
don't know
designed
if you know much
so
about
well.
House Flipper, but I need to know which house to buy next in board. On the game, not with the stream.
Oh, okay. On the game, not with the stream. Which game? It was Skyrim or a different game? My favorite house in Skyrim, if you're not counting DLCs, is the one in Solitude or the one in Markarth. But if we're counting Creation Club items and or DLC stuff, I think I like the house that I just got. What is the place called? I'm not good with remembering the name. Yeah, Hendraheim. That's a cool one. Nice,
Oh, in
big and
Skyrim,
spacious.
the best house is Breezehome by far, in my opinion.
I like Breezehome. Breezehome's a decent starting one, but I like a big house in my game, and that one's just a little too small for me by the time I'm, like, end game stuff. I also like the fancier, cool, like, just nice, spacious houses. I love space. I love space. Yeah, I guess I can't open that door, apparently. Weird. Alright.
I like smaller interiors.
Yeah, okay, well, everyone's got their preferences. It makes sense. I can get wanting a bigger home, too, especially if you're claustrophobic. I'm not claustrophobic, but I do like just spacious, having a lot of space. Whee! You know what? I'm giving this extra points for giving me a ride down this waterfall. Whee! Oh, frick!
Or if
Okay,
you
I'm
have
alive.
a wife and kids in Skyrim,
Yeah.
let the kids sleep outside, I say.
Okay. But they're your kids. You're supposed to care for them. Why would you make them sleep outside unless they were asshole kids
Feed the
that are
wolf
in the game?
population.
Oh. You know what? Maybe I should do a playthrough where I try to orphan as many kids as possible. I wonder if Juve has done that yet. Juve, we need a playthrough of you orphaning every kid. Actually, a playthrough I do want to see Juve,
I
if you
think he
remember. Yeah, if you remember his region locked videos, I want him to do one on Markarth. He hasn't done Markarth yet. Not that I know of, at least. Unless he's got like a live stream I haven't seen yet of it. But Markarth, I had a lot of fun doing that one, and I'm actually planning on doing it again. But it was such a good one. You got even more like dungeons technically than what Solitude and
I once
Windhelm
tried to
gave them.
region lock myself in Riverwood and I went insane.
If you're doing it for a stream, it's fine. The one that drove me probably the closest to what you felt was doing Windhelm as a region lock. I hated doing Windhelm for some reason. It was just not fun. It was the least fun one to do when it came to region lock, and I think it's because it just doesn't give you a whole lot of room to do interesting stuff in.
Winterhold region lock lore.
Yeah, and that's another thing I fear is like if I went on the map and tried to do like one like Morthal or Falkreath or Dawnstar or even Winterhold, like I feel like those would drive me more insane because they're just not very interesting areas compared to the actual like cities here. I don't know. They just feel really boring in comparison. Like if you count the College of Winterhold, the College of Winterhold's kind of okay. There's still some problems that
I
like
region lock myself
it doesn't
when I
give you a
spend
whole lot
9-0
with.
of my gameplay building.
Hell, you can't even do most of the frickin' college's like quests because they go outside of outside of that place. So where you have to stick right here. And then, since most of the houses are either gone or burnt down in the main part of Winterhold, there's just not a whole lot to do there either. It's just really boring. Dawnstar, there's definitely more buildings, but it's also very small area.
I go to college to learn magic and basically go do dungeon crawling.
Yeah. Morthal is the same. Falkreath, I feel like Falkreath would honestly be better to do than both Morthal and Dawnstar especially. Yeah, just stick to the cities. The best one I had a great time with was Markarth, and that's because Markarth gives you so goddamn much to work with. You have technically 2 dungeons.
Dawnstar is nice because it's a fishing town and I wish Skyrim had more boats. I'm a total pirate fan.
Yeah. I'm hoping there's actually been talk about possible pirate stuff with Elder Scrolls 6. I do kind of hope that's true. But I want to know how that plays out, too, because it might end up being jank as hell. We'll have to see. But Markarth was the most fun region lock for me because it had so many dungeons to do, so many cool rewards, and there was so much to explore.
Markarth too, but it's a totally corrupt city which makes me feel uneasy there.
That's true. So is Riften, and I love Riften. What city isn't corrupt? I guess Whiterun's kind of okay, and then you got, well, I don't know about Windhelm. There's Solitude. Solitude and Windhelm might be on the same level as one another. It really depends on if you're with the Imperials, the Empire, or if you're with Stormcloaks. Alright. So, what was this dungeon called again? Arkenthams. Let's review this one. I freaking love this dungeon. This is one of my favorite dungeons in the entire game. I feel like there are a couple others that might beat it.
Civil War be like, are you a puppet or a racist?
Are you a terrorist or a government? Let's see. Okay, we got... And then I have to do the Patrick joke. What's the difference? No, I'm just kidding. I won't go that far. That was mean. I'm sorry. I don't know. Arkenthams. God, what a name. Okay. This was really good. I love this dungeon. It's big, it's spacious. I love the layout and design. Great puzzle as well. Finally one that doesn't feel as ass as some of the other ones. there's actual lore connected to this, a great character connected to this, some good loot. I love the Zephyr bow, even though the other chests were kind of lame on the loot. Plenty of enemy variety too. Yeah, the Dwemer and the Falmir and choruses. I love that it went from feeling like multiple different dungeons to feeling like it's a mixture of a Dwemer ruin and a almost Blackreach style kind of Falmir dungeon. It's big. It gave me that feeling like it's the Mines of Moria I'm exploring. And it has like environmental stuff going on too, with like rocks dropping from the ceiling and such, earthquakes. This was a really cool dungeon, and it's part of a really cool storyline of other dungeons. So I'm going to give this one right now is going to be a 9.5 unless something impresses me further. This was the best dungeon I've done so far. I think this is definitely going to be in the top 10. This is such a good dungeon. And you know what? Let's do the rest of them. Let us get the rest of them out of the way. So we got Mizulft, and we got Raldthar? I don't know how to pronounce that one. Let's do this one first. Alright. That was awesome. Let's hope these other two are really good. And then we have the next one. Maybe I should do this, and this will be the end of this live stream, so I can catch up on other stuff next time. I'll have to see. I wanna find out some other things. I might do maybe a couple more after this. What? Who said that? Hello? Ooh, look at the outside of this dungeon. I like the look. Nice look. Can I live here? Oh, hi. Oh, too bad. Frick you.
Fort Knox of Dungeons.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Wait, they were all giving me a chance to... Oh, that's weird. Good timing, buddy. They were all giving me a chance to just walk away, apparently. Okay, the other area had just bandits at it too, but I think I understand that since they're trying to look for the treasure as well. They probably read the Ethereum book too. Okay. This is a great dungeon entrance, so let's hope it impresses me inside. I think I liked the name of the other dungeon though. It also had a good name, Arkanthams, even though it's a weird, probably not as easy to say name. Oh, is this the... I think this is a dungeon used for a couple other, like, major quests. Because this is used for a, Oh, I'm sorry to repeat this. This is used for assassination of someone in the Dark Brotherhood. And I think it's... Is this connected to the sword that you have to find for Mjolnir the Lioness? I think it is, too. Okay. So this is an important location. I love the roasting skeever. Okay. Yeah, this is the location that other quests take place in. This is a crazy location, then.
That's one way to cook dinner.
That's how I cook dinner. I just set a giant flame shooting at a goddamn gigantic rodent that I have. On a stick. A rodent on a stick. El jalapeno on a stick. Dwemer. It's weird that there's bandits in a Dwemer ruin so far. Boring enemy type, honestly. But a cool looking dungeon, I guess, because I do like the Dwemer dungeons. Dwemer dungeon, like, I'm so fascinated by Dwemer dungeons in the Elder Scrolls. Because I want to know more about the Dwemer themselves, because I love them. But I also don't, because I don't want the mystery of their disappearance ruined. So at the same time, I'm just like so fascinated. I want to, but then at the same time, I'm like, no. And I want to know like how their government system worked, like how they managed living underground, how they became so skilled in the technology they
I don't really
create.
like Nords, but ancient Nordic dungeons fascinate me.
Yeah, I like the Nordic dungeons too. I always liked the lore of Draugr because Draugr are in like actual like mythology for Norse mythology, and I love that stuff. Love that they got these crossbows. Oh, I actually got him. Oh, there's no more. Damn it. I actually got someone with that, though. That was funny. What kind of axe? Oh, it's just a steel. Oh, he's got the key. Sweet. Kill him. Get him, Dorkeithus. Never mind, I got him. Alright. Get the frick out of my way. Get down there. Get down there. Get. Is this the... Wait a minute.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther.
What are you gonna do?
I don't know how you made it this far.
Huh. I didn't know that they had your assassination target already here and waiting. Elaine Dufont.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go
Well,
no
I kinda killed his buddies.
He's eating his invisible bread.
Damn it. I hate these frickin'... There we go. There we go. We got a shortcut.
I don't know how you made it this far, but you'll go no farther.
Can I actually kill this guy? Let me see. Oh! That answered that. Ooh! Aegis Bane? This is also a good weapon. I didn't know he's the one that carries
He was
Aegis
fragile
Bane.
like an old lady, aka Grelid.
Skill book for sneak. Oh, another. God damn it. Grelod the Kind. He went down as easily as Grelod. Ooh, okay. Some interesting loot. Most of it weirdly early, like better for early players of the game than for like later players. So for me, it's kind of useless, but anybody else at a lower... Oh, Dwarven Warhammer, that's cool. And that. Okay, this place has some good loot. And it's a cool looking... Oh my gosh, Master. I'm gonna lose all my lockpicks to this, ain't I? Damn it. Gotta find out where this... Where is it? Oh boy. Aha! I found it. Okay, I found the vicinity that it's in, but not exactly where. Damn it. Man, I hate master locks. There we go. Yes. Hey. place has some cool loot, honestly. Okay. God damn it. Okay, you.
Let's get going.
Carry this loot.
What do you need to take?
Carry my loot. That's what I need you to take. You know what? You can carry it all. Oh, wait. I might want that. Hold on. Give me that back. Give me that back. Let me see. How is that compared? That's 72. This is 70. You can have
Carry
mine.
my loot hands, then a loot.
You can have this loot. I'm not talking about... Okay, never mind. I'm not talking about that kind of loot. You can have this too. Alright. You can have this. You can have this. You can have that. You can have this. I'm just thinking of that music video that's got Christopher Walken in it when I do that.
Let's go.
What is this? Ah, at least there's more to this dungeon. Oh. Hey, I need one of you guys. Get over here. Hell yeah. And he increased my level. Thank you. Are I supposed to be mining? Is this Minecraft? But with robot spiders? Oh, jeez. Hi. Whoa, I almost hit one of my companions in that. Haha, gotcha, bitch. Gotcha, bitch. Oh god, there's two of them. Hey, at least we're having some challenge. Okay. These dungeons are just good.
Go do the dungeon for me.
No. Oh. Oh great, it's that one trap in the hell? It's that one trap from Half-Life 2. Just stay to the side, you won't get cut up. Oh hi. Frick off.
We don't go to Ravenholm.
I gotta play more Half-Life 2 for the channel sometime. I do mods mostly when I play Half-Life 2. Because I like to see what goofy mods I can use. Mostly skin-related mods, but I am kind of running out, so I'm hoping more people make some mods. Because it practically used everything. It's so dark in here. They wouldn't appreciate oil being spilt all over their goddamn floors, that's for sure. Ooh, oh my gosh, another master chest? Are you... or lock? You serious? Damn, this is really... Do I take the risk, though? Why are these so difficult? I might have to...
Real you say? 99 missed calls from America.
Wait, do I have to say that in a certain voice? 99 missed calls in America? I could do that in the weird, like, I can't remember the name they give that. Damn it. That voice, but 99 calls missed in America. Damn it. No! Damn it. Oh. Thank you, Dirkethus. I knew I could rely on you. Not you, Ilya. Frick you. No, I'm just kidding. God, they almost killed me. Let's wait a little bit. Okay, there we go. That was my little bit. Elevator time. I kind of wish we got to see the elevator go up or
I
down.
know the voice you're trying to reference, and all I can hear now is, "We are in the beam."
We are in the beam. Oh no, we are caught in the beam. Help. Help. Ooh. Okay, this dungeon's trying to frickin' impress too. Frick you. Oh god. These guys gonna end up killing me? Oh, there's more enemies incoming. Oh, damn it. At least there was an autosave. Oh. This dungeon is also trying to impress. Oh great, you guys are gonna run into the trap, aren't you? Yep. Damn it. Dumbasses. What the hell? Where did you come from? Can I level up? Oh. Damn it. Yeah, we're gonna put some into sneak now. Hey, he had 2 ears. I thought most Falmir only had 1. Because, you know, they only give you 1. Wouldn't it be funny if you found 3 ears on a Falmir? You're like, wait a minute, what? He steal one of his friend's ears? Hell?
Only one ear tastes good, the other has no flavor.
This is weird. They have skeever pets or something, or a farm of skeevers. That is really weird. Sorry, I have to kill you. That was weird. Moving on. Another little camp. Oh! Frick. Frick off. Jump scaring son of a bitch. Oh, crap. You want some? Oh god, this isn't good. I don't think I have enough frickin' Oh, thank goodness. Potion of healing, yes. Somebody trying to shoot me? Somebody's trying to shoot me from up there. Yay, splish splash, I'm taking a bath. Enemy come out of this thing? No. This place is also trying to impress me with its, like, environment. Hello? Frick off with that. Don't you shoot me with arrows. Calm down, Dirkethus. What is wrong with you? He's just a Falmir. Also, get out of my way, please. You guys go take care of that while I look around. Totally not letting you guys do all the hard work. I mean, here I am. I'm gonna... Oh, never mind. They got the last blow. Frick. I mean, I got it. Nobody heard anything. I definitely didn't steal credit for that. We already got our elven helmet. Sorry. Button. That's always a good thing to do. It definitely won't get me killed. Yeah, this dungeon's trying to impress me as well. I love it. Just a string of dungeons attached to this one quest is really cool. What? Oh, god damn it. Enemies trying to frickin' spawn behind me. Back off. Yeah, I love these dungeons. They're so frickin' cool. Look at this. Such a set piece here, too. They should make every dungeon like this, and not those disappointing ones I ran into. I think this is where the item is. Nope, there's still more dungeon. Uh-oh. We got a trap. What is this? Let me see. What the... Holy frick. Aw, damn it, I forgot to save. Whatever, it's fine. That was hilarious. I kind of want to save there and try and kill myself again. Oh god, my companions are gonna walk on that, aren't they? That's not gonna be good. Wait, there's like a dead Nord next to this dead Falmir. What happened? Hey, what is this? We got leather? Hey, I'm trying to do stuff. Right off. Got leather. Another ear. And an axe. And these two guys. Sorry, skeevers. But yeah, why is there a dead Nord next to a Falmir? Did they get in a fight or something? Or were they lovers? Aw, how sweet. It's dead lovers right here. See what we got. I think I explored most of this. Oh. And there wasn't much down here. Sorry if I hit you, Dirkethus. Now I'm moving really slow. By the way, crouching for some reason fixes your slow. When you're slowed down by ice, you can just crouch and then get back up and you'll move fast again. I think it's another glitch. It works. Hell, I wonder if I need to test that in Skyrim together if I do PvP with my friends. I'm trying to get my friends to play Skyrim together again with me. They're just not budging, or just like there's no good time for them to do so. Hello! How are you, Falmir? You are so dead! Ha! 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 I love doing voices. Voice is fun. Voice is silly. Wahoo! It's me, Mario! Woohoo! He is dead! Oh no! Woohoo! Haha! And Mickey Mouse, apparently. Haha! Button! Haha! Alright. Let us get going. I need to do more voices, honestly. I do read-alongs where I use my voices. Aha! I knew you guys were coming. I'm prepared this time. Well, actually, you guys weren't that bad last time either. Alright. Now, let's try to quick save. Yeah, that. Hey, a console version of a game has a quick save. Who knew? You just don't press a singular key to activate it, sadly. Wish that was how it worked. Is this the thing that shot at me? Here, let me test this again. Do you want to be my volunteer, Ilya? What is that outfit you're wearing? Oh, that's the... okay. Here, be the volunteer. Seriously, you all walk around it? Here, let me... Damn it, they're too smart. At least they're in the way now, so let's do it. Let's do this. Quick save again. Wait for it. Wait for it to stop saying quick save. Can you move a little bit to your left, Dirkethus? Here, let me, you know what, I'll get you to move to the left a little bit. What the hell? Oh, frick! Perfect, you're in the right spot! Oh, it's a one-time thing only. I mean, I did save, but still sucks. Ow, frick you. Robot. Don't know what you got. Oh, crap. Oh, I'm sorry, Dirkethus. I'm so sorry.
I was away for a moment. Whatever happened, it's Nazim's fault.
Well, I don't know if you saw me get hit by a gigantic freaking sphere out of nowhere. You might have seen that, actually. I'm not sure. But yeah, I got hit by a spear from clicking a button. I just wanted to see what the trap was. And, Lord, did I see what it was.
Jousting.
I guess you could say that. Ooh, is this another puzzle? I think we have another puzzle. What is this one? Oh, is it in order or something? Hold on. Oh, frick! Okay, not that one. Don't stand in it, you dumbass. I didn't do anything. I did it! Yay! It's not really a puzzle, it's just traps set to certain buttons. You have to guess which button's the right one. Okay, not really much of a puzzle. Wow, look how big. Ow, frick! Oh god, it's one of their frickin' wizards. Frick's sake. in there. Is this like a little bank? Can I deposit? Oh, frack! He didn't want me to deposit anything. I just wanted to deposit some, you know, some of your eggs here. See, there's like plenty of them in there. Don't you want some eggs? They're right here, chorus eggs. I want to deposit these in my chorus egg
That's disturbing.
bank account. Don't you spit at me! God damn it! What's Treebeard say? Release the river? Release the chorus! Run. Oh, they're already after them. And I get to take all the loot. 'Cause I'm a greedy bastard. This must have been like some sort of bank of some sort, because they just had like gold and such sitting on this table. Yeah, this must have been like some sort of bank. Some storage shelves. Yeah, the Dwemer are so interesting. I would kind of want a game about the Dwemer before they disappeared, way before they disappeared, so that the whole disappearance thing still doesn't get ruined. But I would love to know more about the Dwemer. Wouldn't that be cool if that's the next Elder Scrolls? Actually about the Dwemer. It's more of a really far in the past prequel. Because ESO is technically a prequel, and that's not even far enough to when the Dwarves were still alive. Oops, I didn't mean to take your ear. Sorry. Alright, I remember this puzzle. This is the one where you have to take the stuff out of the, Oh no, no, not one of these.
They have such an old civilization and yet they still somehow are alive.
There you go, there's one. I think there's one underwater that is having trouble. I think there's another one. Where is it? I think that's the last one that's having trouble. Let's see if we can find out where that one is. There it is. Oh, he's dead already. I thought he was still alive. A human spine. Wonderful. I love finding human spines and gears. Hi. Oh, crap. Whoa! Whoa, he does a lot of damage. Okay. He finally decided to attack me. How about I go invisible? Haha, you can't see me now. Ow, frick. Get him! Yeah! Teamwork! No, you're not falling down. Has anybody tried, by the way, to sneak up on one of these guys and steal their dynamo core off of them? Or pickpocket the dynamo core? Does it work similar to, like, stealing a Briar Heart off of one of the Briar guys? I need to find that out. Elven Greatsword, that's pretty cool. Orcish Greatsword.
I rarely ever go near these things.
That's true. I don't think anybody's tested that out yet, or been able to. I would love to find out. Somebody must have, though. I'm sure. Sorry, Ilya. Oh, she's here. I need to kill that. It's part of my challenge. There we go. Got him. I hope I get like a crossbow in one of these dungeons. There's the elevator. This was a really cool dungeon as well. I love this. What the hell? That was weird. Chest with a diamond shield. Okay. And this.
I have to say, I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, me too. I'm glad.
Second one. We're halfway there. I'll keep looking.
Bro, I love this dungeon too. This dungeon's really good as well. Nice and big too. Whoa, frick, I almost dropped my goddamn soda. Holy frick. That would have sucked. I don't want that exploding all over the place. Whew. That was a close one. Okay. Oh, what the hell are you? Do you have like a... What is that ability called? Do I have that? That's the, iron skin or something, whatever it's called. Okay, I didn't know she did that. This was a really good dungeon as well. Is it better than the last one, though? I think it's really good, but I think I like the last one better. Just slightly better. This is like, this is also a really good dungeon, though. So I'm going to give it... What's this dungeon called? This was the oh, no, it's not called that. Rolthar. Okay. So I gave the last one a 9.5. This was such a good one, too. It was big, really cool looking. Dwemer / Falmir, like, ruin. I love the quest attached to it again. However, the reason it doesn't get that slight edge is Catria's with you on the other one much longer. You get more story there. That one gave me some really cool vibes. It's also really big and impressive. Had a good puzzle, where this one, it was not really a good puzzle, but I still love the look of it. I'm actually going to go 2 points down and give it a 9.3. Just slightly lower, but it is really good. That was a really cool dungeon as well. Let's see if this one can do any good. I think we're just going to do this entire thing. Wait, what is this? I don't want to investigate. Well, why has it got that quest activated and not this one? Here, I'll reactivate that. Do this. Why is it not marking this dungeon? Also, what is this? Champion's Rest. Okay, now we go here, I believe. And then we got the Forge Master. I'm wondering if I should rate these individually or if I should rate them on a whole. Because you can technically stumble upon these dungeons on your own without ever going to the first one. Okay, another cool opening area.
Look over there. That's a dwarven ruin.
What? What is this? Wait. I don't have a Dwemer mod. What? What the hell?
They're
Hold
bored.
on. I think they're... Hold on, let me see that. See here, it's got the little hyphen and then inabronable. I think that's French as well. That would mean that it's connected to that followers creation club item, but I do not have... I got the multiple followers, marriage, hotel, and some followers. Yeah, I don't have a Dwemer follower mod. What is this? What? Hi? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Can I take both of you? I mean, you're technically not part of a dungeon, but I just want to see how you guys work exactly as, like, companions. This is weird. I don't think I've ever run into this before. So random. Because I don't have any mods that are Dwemer related right now. Not active. Wait, is there a key? Wait a minute.
They forgot they're supposed to be Angie.
Search for the Ethereum shards. Wait, the quest is telling me outside. Hold on. Oh, is this the entrance I'm supposed to go through? That is such a random ass freaking Oh, hi, Katria.
Give me a hand with this door, would you?
Oh God, you gotta be kidding me. No! No! That was my last frickin' lockpick. Please tell me there's a lockpick around here somewhere. Damn it! This is, what are you crossing your arms for, huh? You guys happen to have a lockpick? No, you don't have a lockpick on you. Frick! What do I do? I can only get lockpicks from the dungeons. I'm not allowed to buy any because I'm restricted to dungeon only loot. Frick. Damn it. Holy crap, we have a lot of gold, by the way. Just from dungeons. That's just dungeon gold, by the way.
You can cheat, I won't look.
But everybody else might look. Anybody else who watches this. God damn it. Damn it. Wait, does it autosave? Oh wait, we went through a door. That's right. Hold on. I might be able to go back to the autosave. Yeah, let's go back to the autosave and just reuse that to try and unlock that. I think I'm going to go for the easier to unlock door. Because there's no way I'm getting expert on one lockpick. I can get apprentice on one, though. Yes! We did it. Holy crap, there's a lot of dwarven goddamn ingots here. That's crazy. Wow, okay. I love that they have chests on the walls. Oh no! Oh god. I'm quick saving for this one. I know the saves coming sucks, but I'm doing it. No. Oh, I got it! I got it! Frick you, game. You thought you could top me? Frick you. Oh. God damn, do they have a lot of... Oh! Another frickin' enchanted Dwemer axe.
Thanks again for all your help.
Where are
That's
you?
What, your third? All right, only one left to go. I'll meet you there.
Oh wait, I faintly see her. I see her legs right there. Oh, and she's gone. She's like a shadow instead of the blue ghost we typically see. Okay, we didn't get to really test out these Dwemer mods, whatever the frick they came from. I'm being honest, I don't know what the frick mod is has created these Dwemer monstrosities as followers. It's gotta be something to do with the multiple followers mod, but I'm pretty I only remember that one letting me have, you know, multiple other followers. I didn't think it was going to put in new followers. Also, I probably couldn't read it because it's in French. So, there's that too. So maybe I just didn't know because I couldn't read the damn thing. I need to learn another language. I haven't really put dedication to that.
French.
There's some languages I've learned a little bit, but it's not enough. I actually learned words of Russian. Some words of Russian. I actually did a Metro playthrough where I mostly did I spoke in English but tried to do my best like Russian accent. And then like when I would say the like hello or goodbye at the beginning and ending the stream, like, you know, Dash Vidanya, Uchin Priyatna. Yeah, I can't get in here for some reason. I don't know where the key is, so I can't judge this dungeon. It's not letting me in. Whoops. Let's move that out of my way so that doesn't happen again. Okay. Yeah, I can't judge this dungeon. If I'm judging this dungeon from that one room, it's a 1 out of 10. But I'm pretty sure this is the rest of the dungeon here. Wonder if I can get up there in a kind of cheeky Skyriming it way. Let's see. Okay. Almost. Ugh, I need to get to this dungeon. I want to get in. Please be a way in. This does not look like a way in. Oh, there's a chest, though. Hey, it counts as dungeon loot. It's attached to the dungeon. Aw, damn it! I'm not seeing a way in. How'd you get up here? What the hell? Did you Skyrim it? He's magic. Yeah, I'm not seeing another way in. Damn it. Oh,
They
man.
used the elevator.
Is there an elevator? I didn't see one. Oh, are you? Should have used the elevator. Nah, I Skyrim it whenever I try to get to high place. Yeah, I know. I understood that. Wait, I'm on a high up rock. Nah, Savenya. Okay. Anyways, sadly we can't get into this dungeon. Yay! I hate my life. Alright, where else do we go? It only marked those two places last I knew. Do we go back here? Also, why does this dungeon say cleared? I'm pretty sure it's not cleared. Because isn't the, frickin' Forge Master here? Let's see what it says now when I try to put this in. Damn it. Where am I supposed to go now? It's not... Oh, wait. We got something. Deep Folk Crossing. Okay. So sadly we can't rate that dungeon. But hopefully we can rate this one. Oh wait, is this the one that's on the edge of the map? Oh, it is. I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. Annie Austin talked about this place. It's just a Dwemer bridge. Does this count as a dungeon? I don't think this is a dungeon. Wait, is the dungeon up here? What the hell? There's a dwarven helmet, though. And a dwarven sword. I'm only gonna take the quest item, though. Oh.
One of those details nobody realizes exists.
That's the last one, isn't it? It's almost time. I'll meet you at the forge.
Are you guys ready for the Forge Master? The hardest boss, or at least the boss with the most health in the base game. Well, unless you're counting Alduin. Forge Master, here we come! I don't think we can rate that because it's not a dungeon. Damn. Okay, a little disappointing when you just do that to me, game. Alright. Now we go back here. Finally, the Forge Master! We can meet him! I want his autograph. Give me your autograph! Blows fire at me. Because I'm pretty sure he has that, like, fire-blowing ability. Just roasted holding up a piece of paper. Ow! No, the piece of paper would be burnt too, actually.
He gave you a fire tattoo.
What are you doing over there? What the hell? Hello?
You made it. And you brought the shards.
Bring me the shards, boy.
Look at the device here. The gear in the center is just about the right size. Try putting the shards in, and we'll see what happens.
It does nothing.
Try taking it out. Get back, hurry!
What? Guys, you might want to get up for that. That's why. Okay, that's an impressive set piece. I love it.
It's true. It's all true. Come on, let's check it out.
She's so excited. Hey, guess what we can get? We can get the frickin' crown. Frick the other two items. Actually, I might make a save and check
See,
what the
they
other
did
two
use
are.
the elevator.
I did use the elevator, you're right. How do we... Oh, okay, this is how we use it. Ooh. Why is this giving me Dark Souls vibes?
Why, yes, that's impressive.
It is, isn't it?
It's been here in 4,000 years.
4,000 years. Bro, this place is poppin'. Holy crap. It's like a seating area in front of this thing. You think this represented something important to them? Because it almost feels like a seating area for worship. Huh. Hey, it's the white tree of Gondor. Gondor is calling for aid. This dungeon is also trying to impress me. Frick you, dungeon. You won't impress me that much. Ooh, a dwarven bow. I'm not taking that, though, because I have better. But still cool to find.
I bet those resonators would open it, though.
There's a way through here. Does this count?
Gondor is calling for aid. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voicemail system.
I just imagine the king being like, what the hell? The hell does that mean? It's got the tone sound. Doo-dee-dee. You're sorry, but your call has been forwarded to a voicemail. Please leave a message after the beep. Beep. Alright, what's it want me to do? It's the resonator
basically.
thing? Alright, let's do this. You need the bow again. Does it matter what order they're hidden? Ooh, just lights up. That's cool.
The air here, it feels different. Almost like
How can you tell? You're a ghost. Uh-oh, it auto-saved. I did not do that.
Is that the forge? Let's clear out the steam so we can take a look.
How are you having trouble with that? You're a ghost. Hell yeah, here's another set piece. Now this is a set piece.
Hey, what?
Love it.
Yeah, what the? Spiders. All right, we can handle this.
What?
Come on.
Where? Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my melee. No, melee, damn it. Wait, is that mine? I can't tell between the difference of mine and theirs. Oh crap. They have dwarven spears now. I wonder if they're gonna have the ballistas. I hope they do. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. Whoa! That's a frick ton of damage. God. Oh, sorry, gold here. I can't tell which ones are mine and which ones aren't. Ah! I think the steam's killing me. Oh, crap. Uh-oh. Do I have a level up? I do. Yes. Magicka? Sure. Sneak, whatever. I can't tell. I might have to dismiss my frickin'... Ow, what the frick? Who's... oh, frick. Holy frick. That almost killed me, and I have like five or six companions. I'm gonna have to dismiss you because if I want a real battle... Oh, my controller is being weird. Hold on. Wait. It won't dismiss them. What? Oh! Oh! The Forge Master's here! Whoa! Bro, it's the Forge Master! Oh frick, the steam from underneath is frickin' killing me. I gotta turn off the steam. Oh, he's almost dead. Look how big he is.
The heating in this room is too heat, starting to sweat slightly.
I almost can't believe it. We did it. We actually did it.
Yeah, we killed the Forge Master.
We have to prove this actually works. That this is the real Aetherium Forge. By forging something, of course.
Of course, silly.
After everything you've done, you should do the honors.
But you also
There isn't any Aetherium here, is
did the
there?
work too.
Damn it.
I know you're not alive, and
Yes,
that
there is.
basically makes me the one to do it by default.
They're pure Aetherium, remember? It's not much, but it'll do. With them and the materials in this room, we should have everything we need.
Okay.
I don't know. I honestly don't know. After all these years, it's a miracle even this much survived. Make it count. This may be the only chance we ever get to use the Forge.
See what you got on ya, Forge Master. Not much, but god damn, look how big this guy is. Holy frick. Can I dismiss you, please? It's not letting me dismiss them for some reason. What?
Absolute unit.
I can't dismiss them. Frick. Whatever this mod is broken. Also, not many places in Skyrim do you get to see lava.
It's broken, I want a refund.
Yeah, I want a refund too. This mod sucks ass. Why can't I get rid of him? Can I kill them? Thank goodness. That works. You. I don't want you anymore.
To quote Ganon, you must die.
Ow! Frick. God, they were not very good mods. Okay. Because I don't like that you can't frickin' like tell them to frick off. Alright. I quick saved. Let's also make a regular save. Hold on. Make a regular save. Yes. Sorry if you're seeing blue screen. It'll be temporary. There we go. Oh. Now I can see what all 3 Ethereum things are. I might go with the crown, though. Okay, the shield. Enemies struck by this shield become ethereal for 15 seconds, making them unable to attack or be attacked. That's kind of meh. I'd rather just me not be able to be attacked, and I'd want to be able to attack them. That's probably the weakest in my opinion. It's a nice looking shield. I like the Ethereum glow to it, but that's not a very good ability in my opinion, because it works against you and with you at the same time. Alright, and then we got Ethereal Staff. Summon a dwarven or spear for 60 seconds. For the count of junk. Wherever the caster is pointing. This is kind of a cool one. I do like this one, but hear me out. This is why I don't care for it. You can get a forever with you in a dungeon in the Dragonborn DLC, either a Dwemer Spider or a Dwemer Spear. So that kind of makes this item right here worthless. Especially since you can only use it for 60 seconds and you have to constantly charge it after it's, out of charge. So it's a cool looking staff, and it is honestly kind of cool a thing to use for first time if you don't have that DLC. But if you have that DLC, this is pointless. So you really want this. Retains the last standing stone ability you held, granting you its effects in addition to those of your current stone.
For a quarter of its value.
I need 2 flawless sapphire? Are you serious? Bro. Hold on. You know what? I did put away flawless sapphires at my house. Maybe I might be able, if I go back to the house and, where's the staircase? What? Took the staircase away from me. What the hell? What is this? It's just a room. Okay. I was about to check what these rooms are, but I think they're also pointless. Let me check. Yeah, okay, they're just...
It's that one scene from Ed, Ed and Eddie. What happened to the stairs?
I'm glad you know Ed, Ed and Eddie. I love Cartoon Network stuff. Anybody I can talk about Cartoon Network stuff with is awesome. Yeah, I think my sister was a bigger fan of Ed, Ed and Eddie than I am. I still love it though. I still really love it. Wait, I think it gives me it here. There we go. Okay. Yes, we don't have to leave the dungeon now. It gave us the items we need. Sweet.
I have every episode on DVD, so I'm happy.
Awesome. I have all the Courage the Cowardly Dog episodes. I also have Powerpuff Girls. I want Samurai Jack. Alright, we're going with the Ethereal Crown.
Beautiful. That crown. It's everything I could have hoped for. And with that, it's done. No one could possibly deny what we found now. I've waited so long for this moment. We found it at last. And now, I think I can rest. Farewell, my friend. Wherever your travels take you.
Oh, Katria. Will we see her in Sovngarde? I can't remember if we see her in Sovngarde. Is she a Nord? Katria. I'm actually sad. I love Katria. She's one of the better characters connected to a dungeon. You know what? It's not as good as the first dungeon we did, which was Arkham, but this was a damn good dungeon too. I love that it has one of the most powerful boss battles in the game, the Ruins of Bethalft, which is also the forge of the Dwemer. Let's see. Ruins. I'm writing it down so I remember it. And would I rate it? I write all of these down into my personal, my private Discord chat, so I remember it. It's where I put a lot of important things, like whether it's scripts or whatever. What am I going to rate this? I like being led via that light show with the torches going on as you cross that long bridge. It's a very big looking dungeon. There's, however, not many fights until the very end with the boss and all his little ads that he throws at you. And of course, some of the coolest rewards in the game and you have to, and this is something a lot of people love RPGs for, is choice. And it gives you a choice between 3 different rewards, and you have to make it. However, I did argue that 2 of them are honestly kind of pointless, but they're still admittedly cool for their own reasons. So it is still a choice that I think is a hard one for some players, especially newcomers to the game. I love the boss. I love the area. It's not as good as the others, but I'm going to give it an 8.9. It just almost hits the 9, but it's not quite there yet. I know there's other dungeons I really like, and I want to get to those and talk about those ones too when I finally find them. I can't remember exactly which ones there are, but I'm really happy I did this one. This was a really cool dungeon. Also, how long have I been streaming for? Let me see. Okay, I've been streaming for 3 hours. God damn. This was a cool dungeon. Let's put on my crown. Let's be the king that I truly am.
I have no idea.
Alright. Oh wait, these... Okay, do we want shock or stamina? I think we want stamina. Hell yeah. Frick yeah, I'm the king of the world. I definitely didn't reference Titanic. Let me see the outside of this dungeon again. I do really love the set piece of this dungeon. Got the white tree of Gondor, basically. Wow, this is such a cool looking dungeon as well. This really is like the best quest line, like one of the best side quests in the game, and it feels so major and has so much weight and importance. I mean, if I'm to count lore-wise, this has a lot of lore to it too, because there's an entire book that I have 2 of them apparently. Let me drop one. There's an entire book that's basically technically dedicated to this because it's written by Katria. So this entire book is actually connected to this dungeon and its story that it delivers too. It's such a nice looking book too. Look at that cover. I kind of wish I actually owned a book that looked like this. So nice. And then of course you got Katria's journal, which also adds more to the story. And you got Katria herself, a great character that's added to it. So on a whole, if I'm judging all of these dungeons together on a whole in that entire quest, it is like practically a perfect 10 out of 10. This was the best one, and I'm glad I came to this so that when I go down the lines judging other ones, I know it's probably setting the bar way too high, so everything else might feel disappointing in comparison, but I think I know when I know a good dungeon still, even after this. But these were really good. Wow. I also love the set piece of just the tower coming out. That was cool too. It's a penis. But yeah, that was freaking awesome. It's also in my favorite region of the map with all the golden trees. I love this region. Goddamn beautiful region. Frick yeah. But yeah, we got frickin' some of the best dungeons. There are a couple other dungeons I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what those dungeons are called. But I know where one of them is. But there's a dungeon. Oh, it blue screen on me again. What the frick? Stop that. So, I want to find this dungeon. I need to find this dungeon. I'm hoping it's the one I'm thinking of, but it might not be. I want to do this one. If anybody has time for it, I'll do it even if you want to leave. Like, that's fine with me. Either way. But I want to find out what Skyrim dungeon it is. You remember there's a Skyrim dungeon where there's like a ball of light that like scans you. I want to find out what that dungeon is. Okay, I'm trying to look it up right now. There's also another dungeon, a Draugr one, where there's these little blue orbs that bounce around and follow you. I want to find that one too. Okay, so the dungeon I'm looking for is north of Riften, I think. Is a Dwemer ruin of Kagrenzel in the Velothi Mountains, east of Riften and north of Stony Creek Cave. So Kagrenzel, that's the first one. And I want to look up the one with the blue orbs. I have a feeling that, god damn it keeps doing the blue screen thing on me. I want to look up what the dungeon is called with the blue orbs. I want to do that one too. Skyrim dungeon with blue orbs. I know it's going to be a weird thing to frickin'... Okay. It is called Youngol Borrow. Okay. Youngol Borrow. Alright. These are interesting dungeons to me. I think I know where this one might be, because I remember it being around here somewhere. There it is! I did remember it right. Youngol Borrow, and then there's the one near Riften. What's it called? Which one should I check first? So, it is east of Riften. It's called Kargazal. East of Riften. That would be this way, sorry. Wait, is it attached to... Hold on. So it's east... Oh, there it is. Let's do this one. These are going to be the last two, because I'm so fascinated by these two dungeons. These two dungeons stuck with me for a long time. Something about these two dungeons really stuck with me, and I want to do them. Okay. Whoa, what is this? Wait a minute. Was this here before? Also, there's a cave? What? There's an unmarked cave? By the way, I have a mod that shows me every location on the map. I think this unmarked cave might be related to...
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver.
This is
Your
random.
hands only.
Hi.
Let's see here. I've got a letter and a lot of gold. Something about it being
Oh no!
inheritance.
Who died?
Sorry for your loss.
I've only been doing dungeons.
Go.
What? Who died?
Bro traveled halfway across the world for a letter.
Who fricking died? Elaine Oh, it's the guy I murdered! It's the guy I murdered! Okay. He was apparently friends with me, and he gave me inheritance gold. Somebody tell Juve you get some gold from him for inheritance.
His
What
relationship
the
is probably
frick?
said to be positive so he wouldn't attack you.
Oh, that's true. Holy crap, you can get frickin' gold. Frostroot, what is this? Wait a minute, what is this dungeon? It's right next to this goddamn... What? This is the dungeon right here, right? What is this? Hold on. I'll go in the cave in a sec, but isn't this the dungeon? Yeah, this is the dungeon. So what the frick is that? And why is it not marked on my map? Let's check it out, I guess. Frostroot Cave. It's gotta be a Creation Club thing. I don't know if I can judge this as a dungeon in the main game. But we'll see. It's probably technically a dungeon? What the hell?
Time to end this little game.
Okay, it's just got random bandits. That's nothing new. So it is a dungeon. It's already a dungeon. Because it's got enemies. And it's dungeon-y. I speak a dungeonese. What is this?
You picked a bad time to
I don't remember this place. Oh, I almost hit my companion. Holy frick. I hate that move. God damn it. The thing is, I can accidentally kill my companions, so I want to be careful. They're invincible to enemies, but they're not invincible to me. If I get a final hit on them, that is. Or do too much damage. Neconthums? What? Nocanthums? These frickin' names. Wait, what? Wait, what? I discovered Necanthums, but did not find the expedition team. Perhaps if I gain access to his partner's manufactory, I can learn what happened to them. What? Does anybody else remember this dungeon? Oh, hi. Oh, never mind. He just insta-killed her. Oh, and he insta-killed her. Okay. And I insta-killed you. Wonderful. Thanks for the goods. Yeah, it counts as a dungeon, but I have a feeling this is Creation Club stuff since it's not marked on my map. Because the thing that I have... Yeah, that's weird. The mod that allows me to see every location on the map, and it helps with this whole doing dungeons only thing, so that way I don't have to take as long. Wait, what? Huh. Because it does, the only things it doesn't mark on the map are the Creation Club things. And I have a feeling this is related to a Creation Club thing. Wait, I think I do know this. Is this the Dwemer player home? It is. I remember the pond and everything. This is the Dwemer player home. There's just skeevers running around. I don't have time for skeevers. So this is a Dwemer player home, I think. Yeah. This is wait, manufactory? What? That leads into it further? What? This is a giant frickin' player home. Holy frick. And it technically counts as a dungeon. Hi. Ow. Oh, he's dead. Yeah, skeevers really are just nothing. Skeever is the weakest, then skeletons, bandits, so on and so forth. Well, depending on the type of bandit, at least. Yeah, those are the weakest frickin' enemies, in my opinion, in the whole game. And I think it's pretty clear they're pretty frickin' weak. Yeah, this is a frickin' player home, alright. God damn. This is an awesome player home. So huge. There's another floor? What? This place is huge. This is a big player home. I don't know if I can rate this, though, because it doesn't count as a main game Skyrim dungeon. It's just a creation club dungeon. I mean, technically, Bethesda gives it the okay. That's why there are certain ones that are, like, buyable. But since I have the Anniversary Edition, it's already mine. I'm glad they did the Anniversary Edition. The only thing I think is a little scummy is they decided to still do more creation items after that. That's a bit stupid. I hate that. But, I mean, I guess people gotta make money somehow. So they're somewhat trying to support people. They're just doing it in a way that feels kind of scummy. I don't know. I can see the benefit while also seeing the downside of it, too. Because I can see you wanting to support somebody that's, like, creating something for others to love. But why can't you do that for, like, other creators, then? Unless they have more passion than you because they want their items to be free. Oh, we got lore behind this? Hey, they give us lore. That's cool.
It feels cheap though since it's just Nexus mods but pay to win or pay to lose.
Yeah, basically. Oh, there we go. There's the Dwemer actuator. Oh, great. I'm over encumbered. Hey, Dirkethus. Carry this crap. Alright, what should you carry? Let's have you carry this, this, add that. Okay, that looks a little goofy on you. This. And then you can have, since I forgot to put these back into the frickin' other place, you can take this stuff. The good thing is I'm running into ebony ore, which means ebony armor won't be too far off soon. I think glass armor is next, though. It's gotta be next, right? Okay. That's everything I can give to him.
Lead, I'll follow.
It's Argonian, god damn it. Seeks ancient artifacts. What a name. Okay. Sorry, I gotta take your robe and make you naked. Let's see. Dwarven Sphere Overseer. What's he doing? What do you do? Huh? Is he just patrolling or something? Is he gonna actually do something? I'll watch him from here. Does he go down there and do something? I'm just thinking of that scene from Harry Potter. Do something! And bangs on window. Do something! Is he gonna do something? Okay, he's just a patrol. Okay. I thought he was gonna do something down there. Weird. Frickin'. Rest in peace. I can't remember the name of the actor who plays Vernon, but R.I.P. Okay, that didn't do anything. Seer Overseer, what? Whoa, that is a big gem, by the way. I got kind of a tiny one right here. What am I supposed to do? What's this quest want me to do again? Okay, collect Dwemer actuators for the... Wait. Actuators and cogs. I have to look for parts? Are you serious? God damn it. This is a little tedious. What is this, a Ubisoft game? Oh, I should say what my least favorite open world Ubisoft games are, by the way. Because I didn't mention that earlier. I was talking about how I freaking get... I hate certain later Ubisoft open world games. So, what is the worst one to me? I absolutely hate... I wouldn't say Far Cry 6 because I think the world's pretty looking in that game. I just think that that game's story and characters suck ass. Is that everything we need? No, there's one more item. I'm sorry, I can't stand looking at you on those stairs. I'm gonna dump you in this pot if I can.
Pack it up, boys. We got the Dwemer bowl.
Frickin' get in the pot! Get in the pot! Okay, he can look like he's like busy looking at something. Never mind. I'm not messing with that. What's in the box? What's in the box? Yeah, I hate Ghost Recon Breakpoint. I hate that open world. That open world is so freaking boring to me. I don't know what it is, but it's just, it feels super samey. Where Ghost, even though I'm not a big fan of Wildlands, at least Wildlands has some pretty looking locations and has a little variety. I'd never felt like Breakpoint had enough variety. There wasn't like a snowy area and a nice like desert area here and there. It was mostly just greenery, and I was like, so freaking boring. And then pair that with the samey freaking like kill enemies at base here and there. I hate that open world. It's also way too massive and has way too many tedious like nonsensical things to do. I can't find these other parts. I might have to go back up to find them. That I just got so bored with it. So goddamn bored. The only decent stuff is the Splinter Cell stuff and the, like... Oh, I hate when you slide down mountains as well. That's such an annoying mechanic they decided to put in there. We needed it. We did it for realism. It's like, shut up. It's freaking stupid and more annoying than it is fun or anything. Why would you want to add something that adds realism to your game that's going to be more annoying than it is fun? It's a video game. The frick is the point of that? Honestly, it's not a bad game, but the next one's got to go to Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Odyssey's not a bad-looking world. However, where I liked Assassin's Creed 4, because they managed to make it fun with the ship combat and even sailing around was kind of fun. That's mostly because the oceans weren't so intimidatingly big and far and few between. You could fast travel just fine, or you had fast travel points that were accessible to you from the get-go. However, Odyssey, the reason it was such a pain in the ass is it did not have that benefit. You had to go basically from ship or swim or whatever from one side of the goddamn ocean to the other, and it was tedious. It felt as long as actually traveling the real ocean, but because it's a digital video game, it's not nearly as cool. In real life, if I was doing that, even though it probably would be just as boring to someone, at least I'm actually doing it. In a video game, I just don't get that same feeling. That does not feel fun to traverse, and it's made a lot of the collectathon stuff and the unlocking of, like, fast travel points so goddamn tedious, and it's why I also think that game's kind of overrated. Because there's a lot of people that do really love that Assassin's Creed game, but it pisses me off with its open world. I'm sorry. It's not a bad game, it's just a freaking annoying one. I hated traveling its open world. It was freaking boring, and it frustrated the frick out of me. I just hope that if they do the boat... There's, like, nothing up here, by the way, that I can find. It's like nothing. I think I have to go back down the elevator.
I probably like it, but I would hate that it's an Assassin's Creed game.
Yeah, I love the Assassin's Creed games, but I like the early Assassin's Creed games. I started to give up on the later Assassin's Creed games, just like I did COD. It was for some of the same reasons too. My grandmother loved the Assassin's Creed games, so that's part of the reason I stuck with them. She sadly passed back in 2016, but she really gravitated towards those games. And I tried to stick with them. I finally just kind of gave up on them by the time Shadows came out. Because that game was way too late. That game was way too late to the whole, oh, we have an Assassin's Creed finally set in Japan game. And it's like, bro, you should have done that years ago. Whoops, blue screen again. We already got like a Ghost of Tsushima and such. We don't care anymore. We're done. There's been enough like set in open world Japan that we just don't care anymore, sadly. You delivered too late, Ubisoft. You should have done that many years ago. I understand they probably want the tech to be better by that point to make a game that ambitious, but it wasn't that ambitious. It sucked ass. Or not really sucked ass, it was just okay. It was mediocre. I don't know, I just didn't care for it. I was just tired of Assassin's Creed by that point. I give the Valhalla one a little leeway because I love Nordic stuff, and you can tell because I love a Skyrim, of course. I gave it a little leeway, but even that game I had problems with, and was around the time where I was like kind of giving up on the series. It was also way too tedious of an open world too. I think the only thing I had somewhat some fun with, and it was only really the first couple times I did it, was whenever I raided a village. Kind of like it was a Conan the Barbarian kind of situation, like the opening of Conan, where I just raid a village. I just imagine that Conan music pumping me up. Bro, what is this quest? Why can I not find this frickin' goddamn thing it wants me to get? This is dumb. I'm giving this a 0 out of 10. Because it gave me a tedious task. This is a 0 out of 10 now. Wait. Oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. There's an extra room here I missed. Okay, fine. That was my fault. I didn't see this goddamn room. Can you blame me? Maybe you can, actually. There it is, finally! Let me frickin' do this already.
Yes.
Holy frick. Oh, okay, thanks. What is another open world I hate? I do like Far Cry Primal. I love any game that has companions, and I love being able to ride a saber-toothed tiger and a mammoth and stuff. So I'm kind of like, I don't mind. Yeah, I really just don't mind if, like, that's what it takes to get me to want you to play your game. It's not a great Far Cry game. Hell, some could argue it's not even a Far Cry game. But if I can ride a goddamn mammoth and a fricking saber-tooth cat, especially a saber-tooth cat, and have them be my buddies and help me in combat, as well as I love bow and arrow combat. For some reason, I'm weirdly good with bow and arrow combat, but suck with guns in video games. So, like, even though you saw some terrible shots I was making earlier, but still, I love bow and arrow combat, and that game just makes me a sucker for it. And you can even upgrade your bow and arrow combat. So it's got, like, two things I really like. So I can't say that I hate that one. That guy being naked in the corner there is very distracting, by the way. I need to hide him. Hide his corpse before somebody finds out I murdered a man in cold blood. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm so stupid. Dynamo Core was God, this is tedious. If this was a freaking dungeon, it's kind of tedious now. I hate it. It's definitely, like, this is honestly kind of like a sick place. Not really a dungeon because we only fought like a couple skeevers and stuff. But it's a sick house. I'll give it that. It's a sick house. It's big. It's awesome looking. I'm a sucker for Dwemer stuff. Yeah, that guy's really distracting. Where did I see the Dwemer sphere? Did anybody remember where that was? Get away from me, please. Goddamn companions. I don't remember where I saw that Dwarven sphere. Is it in this room? Oh, was it on the body? I think it's on the body here. He's stazing through the world. Starting to clip through the world. There we go. Oh. The hell? Where'd he go? He just went up that piping system. This is a big ass house. This is probably the biggest house in the frickin' game. Oh, there's like 3 objectives now. Oh, the lights are on. Just noticed that the lights are on in this place now. Okay, what do we got going on here?
But nobody's home.
Nobody's home. Wait, 20... What? Okay. I got some Dr. Pepper Blackberry. Sounds interesting. I don't know if I've had this yet. I love blackberry. Blackberries are good. I love Dr. Pepper if I'm a sucker for any kind of soda. Yeah, I don't think I had this one yet. This is pretty good. I'm glad I did not have that much, though. But it's a good flavor. I like it. Ham approved. Alright. Now we got this. This is a... What is this? This is a big-ass room. Oh, fine. Push me. Well, I know where my wife and kids are spending their days. This frickin' house. God damn, this isn't a mansion. This is a whole other open world, basically. My kids have plenty of room to frickin' goddamn do things and they like play and such. Plenty of hide and seek areas in this entire place. Okay. Okay. Hell yeah. What is this? Really? I got a throne with... Bro. Oh, and I sit like a Jarl. Bro, I'm a king. I'm the king of the world. I watched Titanic like a couple of weeks or so ago. Oh, yeah. Alright. Let me guess. Wait another... Okay. Frick you, game. This is an awesome freaking player home. I should have gone with this one instead of the other one. The only problem was that goddamn fetch quest thing it gave me. That kind of sucked. That was dumb. I hate it. A lot. I don't know what else to say. Whoa, hell yeah. Look at this place. Yeah. We got a new home. New player home. Frick yeah. Hell yeah. Well, I know where the kids and, well, I haven't gotten married yet in the game, are living. Holy frick. Does this lead back to Skyrim? I want to get out of here, please. No, it does not. It's a very big and nice home. Very cool. Oh, we got a swimming pool. Or is this a bath? Yeah, it can be both. Holy crap. This place is awesome. I hate the quest attached to it, but I love the outcome. Great reward. Once again, you probably would hate this because it's so goddamn... Okay, never mind. It gets a 1 out of 10. I don't like mannequins. Immediately freaking dropped my score. You have mannequins, I'm done. If you have porcelain dolls, I'm even more done. Bro,
No, I hate it for being Dwemer, but those two.
bro, I don't know. This room makes me super uncomfortable. They're gonna turn into weeping angel statues and attack me. Frick's sake. I wanna go home. Oh god, this is my home. Leads into a cave though. I don't think I can judge this though, because it is a dungeon, but it's a creation club dungeon. But I didn't say that I couldn't take items from, like, other dungeons. It's just Skyrim dungeons, and this is technically a dungeon in Skyrim, even though it's a creation club thing. But because of that, I'm leaving it off from being rated. I'm not rating this. As a player home, if I rated it, I would give it a solid 9 out of 10. It's a really big, gigantic-ass house. However, the reason it gets that entire point taken away is because of just kind of the tedious quest attached to it. Alright, let's finally do this quest. This is what I've been waiting for, or this dungeon. Because this dungeon has always fascinated me. Cag Renzel. This and the other dungeon I'm about to do, and I think that'll be it for today. Sorry that took so long, that whole house bit. Alright. Look at this.
Got a feeling there's trouble ahead.
Oh, I love this.
Insert house flipper music here.
This is a dungeon for some reason that really stuck with me. I don't know why. It's just so fascinating to me. This orb especially. I hate that sound effect though. But like, what is the orb doing? I want to know like what purpose they created it for. And why it's circling around me. Is it scanning me? Is that what it's doing? Also, why are there other dead bodies around if it's about to do this to me? Yep. Whoa! Holy frick. Oh. Bro, that gave me some adrenaline. Bro. Okay. Will this beat the other dungeons? I don't think it will, but already it's given me interesting impressions. This is why the Falmir / Dwemer dungeons are some of the best. They're just such interesting dungeons. I'm so fascinated by them. And they're all fictional. They're all video game. They all from stupid game. But I'm just so fascinated by them. Look at this entrance. Like, you think that Falmir are probably going to pop out of these. I don't think they do. It also has the... Oh. A secret goddamn chest I almost missed. Also... Oh. I was about to say my companions didn't come with me, but then they did. Anything come out of there? Oh, frick! Goddamn boulder's fallen. Oh, yep, here we go. Frick off. Oh, I want...
Lead on.
No, I want it... Okay, never mind. Fuck you. Get in my frickin' way.
Let's tread softly.
Oh. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Whoa, I think this is where Gandalf fell, actually. He did hit water when he fell. Him and the Belrog. Holy crap. It's an anus. Oh, crap. Oh my gosh, there's 3 of them? What? Oh, this is not good. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you, Dirk Keithus. Don't kill this one. He might have a valuable item on him. Whoa, he's got some sort of ice ability on him. Okay. Does he have the mask? He does! Falmir mask. That's new. We finally got a Falmir mask, which means we might not be far off from getting Falmir armor. That would be a good upgrade. But, oh, yep. That was a lot of Falmir, by the way, to throw at you. If I didn't have so many companions, I probably would have died a million times right there. Anybody out of this one? No? I like that some of them don't and some of them do. Makes it a little unpredictable. Ooh, they're really trying to subvert my expectations. Nah, Ryan Johnson. To Stony Creek Cave. Okay. I've never seen a path that leads into another part of the dungeon like that. Stony Creek Cave. Is this... Wait, is this 2 dungeons and... Oh, that guy did a lot of damage for a bandit. What the frick? How the frick?
Please don't kill me.
You're like... Bro, how did you do so much damage to me? Oh! Wait! Kill the bandit chief, quickly! Whoa! I know what bow he has. He's got a Creation Club bow. What is that bow called? Oh, frick. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. He could kill me. Oh, yep. Okay. I needed to dodge. Deserved. Holy frick, it's got that bow? That bow is attached to this dungeon? What? Oh god, that guy has frickin'... Whoa, that damage, bro! Come on! That's frickin' crazy. Gonna kill... Oh my gosh! Frickin' stop shooting me. Okay, thankfully it's the other guy shooting me. It's not the guy with the really powerful bow. Okay, he's dead. I'm taking his arrows and stuff. Please kill that guy.
Can't wait to count out your coin.
Please don't shoot me.
Do your worst.
Good. Yeah, aggro him. Yeah! He's got Ruin's Edge. Hell yeah. That is a Creation Club item, but that is dope. It is still pretty dope that he had this. Also, you can mine for Moonstone ore here. Cool. Crap. I'm running out of lockpicks again, I see. There you go. 68 gold. I don't mind. That was a cool frickin' reward at the end of that. Even though it's Creation Club related, and I have a feeling whatever was in the original dungeon was honestly kind of lame too. That was still really cool. I love the entrance of that with the frickin' orb. That, like, I don't know if it's scanning me or something. Uh-oh. It does kind of turn into a regular cave, but I also love the unpredictability of the, like, where the Falmir were gonna spawn. Like, you didn't know if they were gonna come out of every one of those holes in the wall. And I think it technically goes into another dungeon. So they're like, I might be hitting 2 dungeons at the same time, but connected in one. Not many dungeons do that. Whoa! Holy frick, that wizard's powerful. Okay. There's some powerful enemies here, too, that can just annihilate me. Damn it. God damn. I gotta save before I run into that wizard. But bro, this place is crazy. I've never seen... If I get out of this and it's led me to another dungeon, that's gonna be cool. Because I've never seen a dungeon that just kind of leads you into another dungeon. I'm sure I have because I've done this dungeon clearly before. But there's just not many dungeons that do that. And since I'm trying to judge these dungeons on certain criterias, that is just such a unique thing that I don't see these dungeons do, of course. I gotta find out first if it does, though. There's one that's very obvious where it says south and north of that same, like, dungeon, but you kind of can predict that's what it's doing. Uh-oh, the wizard's here. Are they dead? Oh, they're dead. Okay. They, like, carry double the arrows. Let me quick save. Oh, not that. There's, like, a wizard up here. Wait, where'd they go? What? What? Oh, maybe they're down here.
Thought I heard
You're open for this? Bandit Marauder. Is this the first time I run into a Bandit Marauder? Treasure map, what? What am I looking at? Oh, it's one of the islands. I think. Hold on. Am I up to... I don't think I can do that because it's technically not part of a dungeon other than, you know, getting the actual thing itself. Of course, we get one of the freaking gems here. Hey, illusion increase, skill book, sweet. Nice, and it leveled me up. I'm gonna use that level up when I'm in danger. Let's see if this dungeon leads into an entirely other dungeon. Because the reason I can tell that's the case is because, did you see where I came from to get into this one? It was a ledge. So that means the only way into that dungeon is that dungeon itself. Oh, I remember this place. Yeah. I don't think there's much for lore to this place, though. It's just an interesting, That's the only thing it's missing is any kind of lore. It's just kind of a, dungeon of bandits. One of them has a treasure map, which probably means they're treasure hunting. But, yeah. I think this led into another dungeon. Let me see. Oh, yeah. There's the one we went through, and it came out to this one. Stony Creek Cave. Holy crap. It is a dungeon within another dungeon. That is... that sounds weird to say, by the way. Every time I said it, it sounded weird. But yeah. That is awesome. You don't see many dungeons like that. It's like a little fishing area here too, I think. Let me check. Yeah, little fishing area, sweet. Wow. It's like secluded and you wouldn't guess this is here. Okay. Now, it's nothing amazing. There's nothing like super amazing about this dungeon when it comes to the dungeon itself. I just love that opening. That's the best part of that entire dungeon is the orb that like scans you. You touch it, there's bodies there, and you're just wondering to yourself, what happened to those bodies if they didn't fall down the pit? Because when it scanned me, it let me fall through the pit. And I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Because I don't think there's anything else in that place other than going down. So it must have been a good thing. But it's just a mystery that's just interesting to me. Like, who invented that orb thing? What's its purpose? And why does it do what it does? So, like, that one orb thing is enough lore for that. For me to like give any kind of crap about this dungeon. Otherwise, it's very straightforward. I do like that they put the ruin bow attached to it, as well as it interconnects with a completely different dungeon that you don't suspect it to. And the random not being able to tell where the Falmir are going to come out of the little holes in the wall. I love that. When am I going to rate this, though? I think I gotta rate them. Should I rate them individually or on a whole? Okay, so I will rate them individually and on a whole. So Craig Kagrenzel is, if we're talking about just that portion of the dungeon, it is a 6.6 because it doesn't have much going for it other than that beginning part. But because it connects to another dungeon, I will soon rate what the other one is. So the next one is Stony Creek Cave. Stony Creek Cave, which is just a kind of a typical. There is a little bit of interesting things. I like the random guy that's hanging over a beam. I know when you enter that dungeon, that's an interesting sight to first behold. But since I came out the back and it connects to another dungeon once again, it's pretty cool. I think it's a 6.5. No, actually, 6.3. It's not as good, but because they connect, and finally, I think the score for both of them, I'm going to give it an 8.1 in whole. That was pretty cool. That they connect. It's a kind of fun dungeon. There's some decent rewards from it. Even that Falmir mask was kind of cool to finally get. And some of the other things. Just that intro was just so memorable to me, and it's stuck with me ever since. So I think that's an 8.1. Yeah, that was a good one. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Okay, it does put it under Elmishia Deep or whatever, which I do agree with. So I think I did a good job rating that one. Okay, on a whole, that is. And I think our last dungeon for today, if anybody's stuck with me, has to be this one, because this is also one that always fascinates me, is Youngle Boro. I want this video to be filled with a bunch of really cool dungeons, or this live stream, and then we will be finished. But thank you very much for sticking with me. I'm just so fascinated by doing
Still
like
here,
some...
I just ran out of things to talk about.
Yeah, that's alright. We're gonna do this dungeon last, and this will be the last one for this stream. But I wanted to get a bunch of good dungeons out of the way. Alright, here we are. This is another one that's stuck with me all these years later, because I've always been fascinated by, like, what the frick these orb things, sorry, I stuttered there. Orb things that we ran into when you play this one. It starts out as a typical icy dungeon, but here we go. What the frick are these?
Is that one of the old ruins?
The Orb of Confusion.
I am confused. And then as you go through the dungeon more and more of those orbs start following you. See, there's another one. Like, what the frick are these things? You can see into, like, another... Hello, little guy. Just bouncing around. Oh, there's another one. Hi. Oh, aren't they adorable? Oh, we got a puzzle. Of course it's one of these puzzles. Oh, they can bounce the bodies. I didn't know they could interact with the physics of the bodies. That's funny. Oh, there's an actual book on this place? Wait a minute. What a peculiar place the burrow turned out to be. I hadn't explored for very long before reaching the elaborate room and gate locking me from going further, into the crypt. I confess I'm relieved. This place puts the fear of oblivion into me. There are some carvings in this room. I'll attempt to transcribe them for the college, so I have something to show for this. Ooh, are they part of the College of Winterhold? Effort. All was so in Aurora, land of truth in our home. Man in his throne, so should he be. Whale in his sea, so should he be. Eagle in his sun's sky, so should he be. Snake in the weed, so should he be. Sorrow for the sea ghosts. Took Youngle, prize brother of sail from Atmora's fleet, and none on land nor sky nor sea would ever again be as should be. Fascinating, these ancient Nords. I wonder what other secrets are hidden here. Surely there can't be harm in trying to go a little further, and there's a lever here. which must open the gate beyond. Oh, that's how he died. He pulled the lever without actually solving the puzzle. Okay. It is another typical Skyrim puzzle. So...
Puzzles are complicated anyway.
Alright. Man on his throne. So, whale, eagle, snake. Man, whale, eagle, snake. So this is the man. Wonder who this man was before. Must have been Yongle, maybe? Ungle? Man, whale. I think that's whale. Eagle, snake. Eagle. Oh wait, didn't it say... Hold on. It said something, and I'm seeing something here. On his throne. Whale in the sea. Okay. So there's gotta be water around the whale. Yeah, there it is. There's water around the whale. I think this one's the snake, because isn't it supposed to be grassy around it? Snake in the weed. And sun sky. So this one, because there's sunlight pouring on it, this is the actual eagle one. What's that sound? Why are those going off? What? Why is she pulling the lever? She's pulling the lever for some reason.
Good thing it was the exact specific time of day to know.
What are you doing?
Lead on.
Why is she pulling the lever? This is super random. Ow, frick, I got hit. I'm going through. Okay, we got a claw. Okay. Wow, I love this dungeon. Look at this. And the orbs are following me. They're having fun splashing in the water. Here, I'll open the door for you guys. There's like no Draugr or enemies. It's just these little guys so far. Watch me eat my words. Okay, this is caved in. Man, this place is so fascinating to me because of those little guys. And just like it's not throwing any enemies at me, there's just not many dungeons that do that either. I know that sounds boring, but it helps to add atmosphere and like kind of creep you out, like for when unexpected enemies do come into play. It's like kind of building tension a little bit. God damn it, I frickin' suck at this. You know what? Juve wins. Juve's the better block pick. He's the master of unlocking now. Frick you, Jill Valentine. Oh, just kidding. Okay. I gotta judge the rewards as well, of course. So right now it's just money. Look at these guys, they're everywhere now.
I will tell him you said that, but we haven't spoken in years. Let's see, we got... Huh, there's a bunch of flowers on a sword here. Wonder if somebody important died here. Kind of feels like it's set up like a almost tombstone or grave, like, uh-oh.
Whoa. Okay, there's traps. And my companions, of course, are dumbasses. Oh my gosh. Holy crap. Oh.
I have a feeling there's going to be trouble.
They really want to get in. Alright, let's check the... We got a red claw. Where is it? Am I stupid? Oh, is it this one? Snake. Wolf, I can't tell what that is. Wolf. And moth. Okay. Snake. Wolf. That is not wolf. And moth. There you go, little guys. Look how many there are. God damn. I love them. They're just bouncing around. What? What? Youngle's shade? What the hell? Frickin'... Oh my gosh, he does a lot of damage. Okay. Food, activate. Oh, I'm not eating a familiar area, you can forget it. I think this is a good time to use this.
Consume.
We did it! We killed his shade, and he gave Billy a sword of ice. Okay. Oh, Madness Ore. A skill book for two-handed. That's nice. Oh, is this supposed to be him? Youngle? Or Ingle? I think this is supposed to be... Helm of Ingle. Ooh. Oh, and he fell apart. Okay. Oh. The orbs disappeared. What? They immediately disappeared when I picked up his crown. His helmet, I should say. What? And
It's been too long since had any milk. He needed more calcium.
Does kind of suck. Oh wait, no, I think I can sit in his throne. Hold on. Trying to get him out of the way so I can... Ow! Frick! Oh no, that's the chest. No, I can't sit in his throne. That sucks. Wait. Why is this going straight over there? By the way, his bones are glowing. Is that his bones? Hold on. Yeah, his bones are glowing. That's weird. Is this the exit? Another chest.
He is oh so radioactive.
It's Fallout. So radioactive. Oh, this caved in. Okay. There's like more to this place? What? You can actually see up there.
Bro needed rat away and milk.
Oh, that's the end of the dungeon. There was one enemy in the whole thing. It was the boss. I don't know what to say because honestly, there's not much for enemies in that dungeon. It's just the boss, and if I didn't have the companions, he probably would be somewhat challenging. He almost killed me after all. But he's not particularly anything special. He's just kind of a ghostly shade version of Draugr. He's probably even becomes like a Death Lord the more you level up, depending on like what version of Draugr he is at certain stages. But that was one of my favorite dungeons to do because I'm so fascinated by like what the lore is of that place and like what the orbs are supposed to be, them following you around, the why they disappeared after you took his helmet. And his frickin' bones fell apart. As well as his bones are also, like, doing some weird glowing effect. Like, what is up with that whole thing? That is one of the more fascinating dungeons in this entire frickin' game. Is that good enough to be one of the best dungeons, though? It is such a memorable one, though. It is such a memorable one. The puzzles are okay. I will say the puzzles are okay. I like that there's an added extra effect to the riddle, where there's actually like physical stuff around those typical picture puzzles you would do. It adds another layer to the puzzle, even if it's not that big of a layer. That was a cool puzzle, though. What do I rate that? I think I'm a little bit more fascinated by it than I am of the previous dungeon. I still really like that whole like orb that scans you or whatever the frick it's doing. But I think this one's just slightly over that one. And if those two on a whole were an 8.1, I think I'm going to give this one... So I gave another one an 8 point. There's one that's an 8.9. I think an 8.2. And a solid 8. I do really like this one. I like that it subverts expectations in a good way, Ryan Johnson. With having good atmosphere and building up, not having a single enemy until the very end. Also, cool reward. I love the helmet. That is cool. Man, I love that so much. I think it's gotta be a 8.6 from me, I think. I think that's a 8.6. That was a really fun dungeon. And it didn't even have much to it, other than a couple of puzzles, those cute orb things. Kind of being a nice to look at dungeon, too, as I'm traversing it. I do like some of the areas in it. And then finally, the boss and his skeleton on his throne with a crown or helmet or whatever that the orbs are attracted to, and then just somehow disappear when you take it. I don't know how that is. I want to know more about this place. Such a cool dungeon. If you want to know why Skyrim is such a good goddamn video game, you just watch this live stream in these dungeons. This is why. And we haven't even gotten to the other dungeons. And I know there's other really good dungeons. So, I'm glad I was able to get these ones out of the way because they're so fun. They always stuck with me for some reason. This one and the previous one stuck with me. And of course I love the Ethereum with the Forge Master dungeons. Those were awesome too. Any of the dungeons that have Dwemer, honestly, I just am a sucker for. I'm just so fascinated by Dwemer lore, as well as even the Falmir stuff. I'm like one of the probably only people who like Blackreach. I agree Blackreach is an annoying freaking area, and it has one of the dumbest quests to collect the red Nirn root. I agree that's a really terrible quest, honestly, but that location is freaking cool looking. I love Blackreach. It looks amazing. And I wonder if that counts as a dungeon. It's like interconnected almost with a ton of other Dwemer dungeons, so I don't know if I should count it. It's kind of just its own other open world segment of the game, so I'll have to think about that. Because if that is themselves, I might not be able to experience those dungeons. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do every dungeon I actually can in the game without doing any quests. And once I finally do that, then I can try and see about dungeons connected to quest lines. And see how I feel about those. But the whole purpose of this video is I want to see about dungeons on their own that aren't connected to like guild quest lines or Daedric quest lines, unless I run into those areas, which I'm most likely going to, but I'm just going to judge them without the Daedric stuff. I will mention them, though. I will talk about that, of course, but I mostly want to judge it on
They
also...
took a bus out for the winter. Skipping some comments.
Oh.
I would tell him you said that, but we haven't spoken in
years.
years.
It's doing the... Hold on,
Consume.
I can fix this.
It's...
Hold on. It does that once in a while. There we go. Okay, I fixed it for now. I will try and refix that later. I do have your comments up on here just in case. But yeah, that was a really cool lore markiplier. I think the comments bugged. Yep. I don't know why it does that. That's a PlayStation problem. But what was I saying? I want to find what dungeons I love, because I feel like it would also be cheating if I did dungeons that are attached to guilds, Daedric quests, and the main storyline, because obviously those are good. Obviously those are really good. So I would probably not include Blackreach. But I want to judge the dungeons on their own. All the dungeons that don't have to be connected to like some important quest line. And how far I can do those certain dungeons without having to involve my... Like, for example, if I did Labyrinthian, or... Where is it? There's a dungeon around here. There's Ysgrimir's Tomb. I would need the other pieces of the axe for that, or I would need... other items just to get into some of these other dungeons, like this one too. This is part of the main storyline, and I think you can only access it via a certain item in the main storyline. So how do I do that otherwise? I will still check those dungeons because I want to see how far I can actually get into them before they tell me, screw you, you're not allowed any further than this. Then I won't judge those ones. But I will try to hopefully do that in a later, like... What is this? Why is there Japhet's Folly showing up? Whatever. But I will try to judge those another time. I solely want to do dungeons that are just, like, ones you don't need to be connected to main story, Daedric, or, like, guild quests. So, unless they do let me do them anyways, those aside. So we'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I had a lot of fun. By the way, is it this one? It might be another lighthouse. Yeah, I wanted to do this dungeon right here, Frostflow Lighthouse. This is also a really cool dungeon that I want to do that stuck with me because it's honestly kind of a creepy dungeon. So I'll save this one for next time. But that'll be the next one. Look forward to that. And I'll try to see how far I get into these ones before they tell me, frick you, you're not allowed. But yeah, at least it'll cross these two off of my list and narrow down more of the dungeons so I don't have nearly as many to do. I want to also, my other objective is to see all the rewards and such and everything those dungeons are able to give me throughout. Like, what do I get in return for doing all this stuff? And so far, I do like the stuff I've gotten. I'm pretty pimping out right now. I look dope as hell. And these dungeons provided this gear for me. And I love it. Also, I need to find one of the standing stones so I can use the crown for it. because I think I have the Mage's Stone active with me, so I gotta find another stone that works for me. So I will do that as well next time. But I hope you enjoyed watching this. Tell me what your favorite dungeon was so far in this video, or later videos even. Or like, if you know a dungeon you really like that hasn't even been featured yet, let me know. You can definitely comment that, because I want to find more great dungeons in the game. I have played this game to completion, even 100%, but it has been a while, as well as experiencing these dungeons. I gotta do a video like this for Fallout 4. I need to do the same thing for Fallout 4. I honestly feel like doing that, but I gotta get done my other series first, which is is it as good as, like, I can't remember what I named it. Is it good or bad? Or whatever. I can't remember what I named it. I have to look at my channel. Hold on. It's under live. It is... Where is it? Judging whether Fallout 4 is good or not. And I did 5 different streams of that so far, so the next one would be 6. And so on, however long it takes. But yeah, I would love to do Fallout 4 next. Fallout 4 is another one I would love to check out the dungeons of. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed nonetheless. You have an awesome day. If you did enjoy, remember to like, share, and subscribe. Leave your comments below, and I'll see you next time. And thank you also. I do want to shout you guys out too, those who have been watching. But thank you, and those who've been commenting, especially you, Raven's Litterbox. That's, by the way, interesting name, but I love it nonetheless. Take care. Thank you. I had to read that one. It was a good watch, listen. I don't know if I have a favorite dungeon, but I enjoyed the commentary. Is that the one with the dead family, or am I misremembering? It's a mock on my own content. Haha. It is the one with the dead family, by the way, yes. That is why it's also memorable to me. Is that that is a kind of a creepy dungeon, but I think it's mostly Falmir and Chorus enemies, so I do know what to expect from it. But I always liked that one just because of the lore implications behind it with the family. So I want to do that one next and see how it lives up to these places. I love that last dungeon though, because I just love Elder Scrolls games that create mystery. Is this something a lot of games just don't do as much or as strongly anymore? And Skyrim was like one of the last great ones. The only other games that can do that for me are FromSoft games. I love Dark Souls, I love Bloodborne, I love Demon Souls, and Elden Ring and such. Those are the only other games I think can reach that level of like mystery and great lore and such for me. A lot of people don't even think there's lore in the game. But there is definitely lore. It's just not in the forefront. It's not as important as the gameplay and the experience itself. But I feel like people pretending there isn't any lore is kind of annoying at times. Because I think the reason why people like Frostbreak, for example, and even Angry Joe piss me off with that is not so much that there isn't lore. It's the fact that they push the idea that they have such a strong opinion of there not being lore, and they're so dedicated to convincing both themselves and sometimes even their audience of it, that's where that kind of crosses the line for me and gets annoying. It's not so much that they don't believe in there's lore at all, it's the fact of their execution of that whole idea and how they approach it. That's what ticks me off. I think even Wade, I think it's Wade, it could be Bob, also said that in one of the Distractable podcasts with Markiplier. I think it was the episode where it's like Hilda Dion. I also kind of hated his take on that, on Dark Souls. But whatever, to each their own. And that's just my personal like thoughts and opinions on that. I don't know what to contribute otherwise. But yeah, I think it's just mostly the execution and such of that, of how they worded that kind of stuff and how they go about it is just really frustrating and stupid. if they if they if they went about it differently or had a better way to word that stuff, though I don't know if you ever could, so I guess I couldn't blame them entirely. I don't know why I'm talking about this stuff randomly, by the way. It just kind of came up. As well as it creates conversation. I think it's because I was talking about the Souls games being the only other game, that gives me the same feeling that Elder Scrolls does with its world building and lore. But yeah, I think I'm going to end it with that, though. But you have an awesome day. I usually do goofy voices before I leave, so I might as well start with the Markiplier one since I talked a little bit about that. Hello, everybody. Bye-bye. Hi, Jimmy's mom. Transform and roll out. There is no life in the void, only death. I am the night. I am vengeance. I am Batman. Uh, bye, everybody. Yeah, see ya.